My gosh, in my life. Been over a year. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. What if this ends up being a terrible stream? I'm so nervous. Hmm. I hope everything's working. I should set something up to read chat easier. I have imagined no one has shown up yet. It's been over a year. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, a person! A person! There's people in the chat! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Can y'all hear me? Does it work? Does it work? With milk. I like milk. Actually, we do have milk. Y'all can hear me! Oh my gosh, everything's working! Hi, y'all! It's been so long! Hi, Nav Jack! It has been forever. A person. Oh my gosh, it's good to hear from y'all. What is this thing? Read your unused notifications. Your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. No, that's fine. I'm happy to see y'all again. I can't believe it. It's been over a whole year. I've been gone for over a year. When was the last time I streamed? I know it was over a year ago. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry I was gone so long. I'm so sorry I was gone so long, seriously. I should, get, a tablet or something to read chat easier. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you all though! Right now I'm just gonna, talk to y'all and update everyone with what happened. Oh my gosh! I'm so glad to see y'all! Hi, unidentified squid, right? You squid, unidentified squid. Hi, Navjack! Hi, Tabby! Hi, Natsume! Oh my gosh. I'm so glad to see people again. I'm so happy to see people. I did a lot of things while I was gone. Should I put some background music on, or y'all just want silence? I mean, if I force my music on you, might not enjoy that because, you can listen to your own music, right? I don't know. I'm so nervous right now. It's been so long. I'm not used to this anymore. I'm not used to this anymore. If I play some music, it should be quiet so it doesn't drown out my voice. Identify squid. You are exposed. You are exposed now. Okay, sorry. Hi, Mage. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. My message. Yeah, I did see that. You wanted to do something like collab, right? It's just been a very, very long time. I sure did disappear. Where to even get started with what all I did? A lot of things. Did I find something? Should probably focus on just talking, not finding background music. Yeah, that'll work. Very happy. Endured for my last one. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry to hear about the drama. So, what did I do? I went to my house, got all the stuff in some storage buildings from one of my mom's friends because I couldn't afford the storage building. That might be a little loud. Let's see. So, yeah, I sold my old house in Arkansas. I needed the money. And now all the money is already gone, and I'm still in credit card debt. That was fast. I didn't just blow all the money, too. I did important things with it. For instance, paying taxes on a place I've been living in Florida. Yes, I was living in Miami, Florida for months. Again. Enter CMs. Okay, cool. So what happened? I couch surfed with some friends. Some neighbors, actually. An old friend of mine who was letting me couch surf. First I was couch surfing with an old friend in Little Rock, and then the other one was in, like, the house is on the street. I was selling the house. They let me couch surf for a while. Well, I got all the stuff out of the house, into a storage container, and then had to go home. And yeah, all that money went to things like debts and house renovation type stuff and paying a tax. A friend of mine named Eddie owed $7,000 in taxes in North Miami. So I paid the yearly tax on his house, and you know, he just let me live there whenever. I need to figure out how to stream when I'm over there. I tried buying and building a computer, like, right before. Like a new computer, a really nice new computer. That was one of the things I spent the money from the house selling on, was building a new computer. But I have to RMA the power supply because it won't turn on at all. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, he's gonna give me a place to stay, and I may eventually move to North Miami, though. I'm gonna miss some things about Indiana, I'm not gonna lie. I know, yeah, I did a lot in that time. Couch surfed, crashed on 2 different friends in Arkansas. Got all the stuff out of my house. Well, as much as I possibly could. Put them in a storage unit. Oh my gosh, a sub! I already got a sub! It's been over a year and I already got a sub! Mwah! Thank you! Yay! Yay! So... First, I stayed in Little Rock with a friend who's living in Little Rock. An old friend of mine. Then another friend of mine offered to let me crash in that place I was actually selling the house. It was actually my old neighbor. An old neighbor of mine. An old friend / neighbor. And I was able to... I think it took me like a couple months. living back down in Arkansas to get all the stuff in storage containers. And the house sold. The house is sold. It wasn't worth that much because it was in a really, really junky condition. Technically, I do have a new house, though. I have a person to live with in a house and not a roommate. In Florida, in North Miami. Hey, Freddy. Be a nice. Oh my gosh! Eddie! Hi, Eddie! This is the dude I was living with. Over in Florida. Oh no! I've ruined the girlfriend experience! No! Shoo! Away! Away, male! Male on stream! Male on stream! Ew, ew, ew! Just kidding. Florida is different. Different from Arkansas, different from Indiana. People are terrible drivers. Being on the road constantly makes me anxious over there. Like, I don't know if the next time I get on the road and go for a drive, if it's gonna be my last day on this earth. People are crazy aggressive drivers in Miami. Crazy aggressive. But yeah, what's the basic thing that happened when I disappeared? I packed a huge amount of things, went to Arkansas, crashed in 2 different places. I crashed in Little Rock and Hot Springs. Tried to get a lot of exercise while I was there. I went for a lot of long walks and did other things. Sold the house, got all the stuff in storage units, which took forever. There was a lot of stuff still in the house. Helped pay off Eddie's taxes. Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits! I know I just sold a house, but I'm actually really broke right now because all the money disappeared like that. I was able to buy a few nice things for myself, but I only probably spent like $4,000 on things just for me. One of them was a new computer for streaming, which the power supply doesn't work. Oh, and a Steam Deck when those were on sale. This is my Steam Deck. It's not Julia's anymore. When the house sold, one of the first things I got was a Steam Deck. I think that was a justified expense. That's like, it's good for streaming and stuff. So it was like on sale for like $100 off back then. Isn't like the Steam Deck like $200 more now? Oh my gosh, an identified squid. Thank you again, by the way. Thank you for the bits. It really does help. Yeah, the price tag. Yeah, I got it when it was on sale. And I also bought a bunch of computer parts right before the RAM shortage happened. But I have to RMA. I'm in the process of RMAing my power supply. Because it wouldn't turn on at all. I even like bought one of those like power supply tester things. Where you like plug in the 26 pin, I think it's 26 pins or 24. Something over 20 pin connector. And it's just supposed to like turn on. Still need to find the box. It's in the house. Try by the table? Try by the table, Eddie? You know, the one that we cleaned off and then made dirty again, the dining room table? There's a few boxes back there. I know we still have the box for the power supply. Actually, we don't need the original box. I called Asus, and they said don't send it back in the original box unless you want to lose the box. Because they won't send the box back to me. So just find another box for it. I mean, unless, you know, we just want to say goodbye to that box, which fair, it's just a box. What I'm trying to say is you don't have to use that box. Because Asus was like, don't send it back in the original box, you won't get the box back. So I guess send it back in whatever box fits it and put a bunch of cardboard in there so it doesn't get like broken in shipping. I mean, it's already broken, but still. Might as well. I was gonna stream while I was in Florida, but again, all I had was like an old laptop with Linux Mint on it. Actually, it started off I had like Omarchy, and then I realized that the person who made Omarchy is a jerk. And then I was like, fine, I'll go to Lint Minix. Lint Minix? Mint Minix? Mint Linux. Which is decent, but not great enough to stream from, really. I mean, I could try. Maybe if it's like 720p streaming or lower. So, I mean, I like Tomarki, I wanted to hop off, you know, distro hopping is a thing, and I was like, once I found out that the person who made Tomarki is a complete jerk, I'm like, oh, I'll try a different OS. And I got like a really nice, like, customized, like, I tried to rice it out as much as possible.
Nice!
Oh my god! Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my goodness gracious! Unidentified Squid, I love you! I love you! You're amazing!
Nice!
You're amazing! Oh my gosh, hi Tasty Cookie! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh,
nice!
Thank you! I may have sold a house, but I'm broke. This is gonna help so much. Finances are tight right now. I'm serious, despite what happened.
Nice!
I swear I didn't buy a ton of unnecessary things, but the money disappeared like that. Number one, it was a really old junky house that didn't go for more than like $22,000.
Nice!
In this economy, that is an insanely low price for a house. That just tells you how bad the house was. It had roofing issues, it had slight
nice!
foundation issues, like it was like curving down, like shifting down a little bit. The foundation was okay, but it probably could use work. Had no
nice!
central air conditioning. I had lead paint, but I painted over all of that. So that should have been fine. But yeah, it was a really old house and wasn't worth much, and
nice!
That's why Julia ended up dragging me up to Indiana, was because she really couldn't stand living in that house. It was not satisfactory
nice!
for her. So we moved up to Indiana because there was a dirt cheap apartment that she used to use. And I'm back in Indiana, but I was
nice!
just in Florida. Oh yeah, my Mint Linux thing. I never explained that. I really like Windows XP a lot. It's like my favorite Windows aesthetic, so like the green and blue and all that's so pretty.
Nice!
So I made my Steam Deck and my old
nice!
what was it called? Like, gosh, that's so many subs. They're still going. I made both of my Linux thingies Windows XP themed because I really like the way Windows XP
nice!
looks. It's pretty. It's really pretty. I can show you desktop mode on here, but I need to plug like a keyboard into the Steam Deck.
Nice!
I'm trying to decide like which other Linux distros I'm going to use in the future. I did try Arch Linux on. I have it on a laptop over there.
Nice!
My old Ultrabook. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, wow! Oh my gosh, thank you!
Nice!
Oh my gosh, I love you! I love you so much! I love you so much, thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you for the welcome back! No! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you!
Nice!
Why are you so nice? You're so nice! Why are you so nice? Why are you so nice? Oh my gosh. I'm ever so grateful.
Nice!
Oh, I was sent to part with my old home. But it needed to be
nice!
sold, especially with how much debt I'm in. I'm still in debt! Even after selling the house, I'm still in debt. I've gotten a lot of it gone. I've gotten a lot of my debt gone. But even after selling a house, I'm still in debt. For one, I had to pay for the taxes in Florida, which is the new house, my new house. That's not an apartment, so I'm sort of living between Indiana and Florida until everything gets sorted out with my roommates and new roommate and all that. So many subs. Mwah. I miss you too, unidentified squid. Really making it rain indeed. Well, Indiana, yeah, basically. I'm just glad that I'm not in danger of being homeless.
Nice!
I still have to make sure that the bills get paid in Indiana or that, you know, make sure that Julia and everyone who's a roommate here gets on their feet. Yeah, it's lowered by a ton. Crazy life. There was a point at which, you remember Navjack, there was a point at which when my dad died and I was almost homeless for a while. Well, I definitely have a good social network now. I have a decently stable living situation aside from the debt. I did have to sell a house, but it was in bad condition. And I have a much nicer house to live in Florida, which is guaranteed. Eddie's always going to allow me to have a place to live there. I know I just need to make sure that everything in Indiana works out, whether I stay here or just move to Florida permanently. I need to make sure that everything is stable for my roommates. Things were almost unstable for Eddie there. Eddie was between jobs for a while and we were really broke. It was nervous. In fact, things were kind of to the point where I also had to pay the taxes last year, which was like $7,000. That's like a decent chunk of the money from the house selling just on paying taxes. Hi, Attenborough! But yeah, as long as the stuff here gets paid, or the stuff in Florida gets paid, like the taxes and bills, we should have a place to stay. And then he has a nice new job. He was between jobs, but things are better now. Oh my gosh, Snapjack, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to hear that. I completely know what that's like to go through, and it's really hard. I completely understand. I completely understand. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Rest in peace. Yeah, the taxes really shot up. Taxes really shot up in South Florida. Holy cow!
Nice!
Holy cow! What? What? Whoa. Thank you! Oh my gosh, I love you, Unidentified Squid, thank you!
Nice!
I better never leave again. Gosh, if I miss that much, when I leave, I'm gonna have to take my desktop down to Florida somehow. Put it in the luggage. Like a dedicated, big old luggage suitcase that's like really well padded, and put my desktop in there next time I go to Florida. That way I'm sure I can stream. I better not leave. Unidentified Squid would miss me. That should change. Yeah, I know what happened. It's been around a year. It's been more than a year. I don't think it's been 2 years, right? I think it's been...
Nice!
It's been at least a year, right? Has it been 2 years? Gosh, it's been a long time. I'm so sorry I was gone. The train record.
Nice!
Is right there. Wow. Lug top, yeah. Yeah, basically. How long was I gone? I know it was at least a year. It was at least a year.
Nice!
Oh my gosh, unidentified squid, thank you. Yeah, that's it. If I miss this much, I had better take my desktop with me. Cause I mean, we're gonna RMA the... Good to have a backup, though. A lot has happened. A lot has happened. Nice. I think that's a lot has probably happened for all of us. I'm sorry for being gone so long. Let's see, I know I disappeared in 2025. Because I left for Arkansas to go get all the stuff in 2025, decently early, like around spring or summer in 2025. So then I came back to Indiana for a couple weeks. Then I went straight to Florida, which was kind of whiplash-inducing, but we had to go to a Final Fantasy concert. Because Eddie bought tickets to a Final Fantasy concert, which we went to together, so... I'm gonna break the record, oh my gosh. Break the record? Is this to go even farther beyond? Huh? Was Franbo... Was it? I thought I at least streamed in 2025. If that's the case, it would have been 2 years. Gosh, that's a long time. Our channel... Videos, of course, a lot of those are like uploads.
Nice!
I think it says my last stream was 11 months ago, according to YouTube.
Nice!
I think. I don't know. Or was it Frambo? I don't remember those. Oh my gosh! You don't have to do all this!
Nice!
Unidentified squid, can you afford all this? Oh my gosh, thank you! Oh my god, oh my gosh, oh my golly! Golly gee willikers! Thank you!
Nice!
Mwah! Mwah! And this is to go even farther beyond! Ah! Oh my gosh, thank you. Can you afford that? That's a lot of bits and subs. Nice. I hope you're gonna be okay. But go toward gacha. Fair enough. What gacha games do you play? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so humbled. I'm so happy.
Nice!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Wow. That sure was a hype train. Thank you. Oh my gosh. By the way, how are the audio levels? Am I too loud? I might be too loud. How are the audio levels? Is it too loud? It is going into the red a little bit there. Oh, it's fine? Okay, that's good. I don't want it to be too loud.
Nice!
Oh my gosh. So many subs. So many subs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are some other things I did? Y'all know that I was living in Arkansas and Miami for a while. I definitely won't have a place to stay now unless I couch crash again. I still need to get stuff from there. I was able to save some money on a storage unit because my mom has a friend with a bunch of storage units. Well, one storage unit, rather. and was willing to let me put a bunch of stuff in there. Also, I'll still need to go to Arkansas at some point again in order to bring all this stuff up here in I don't know, a U-Haul or something. Or to Florida, either up to Indiana or down to Florida, wherever. Probably be cheaper to bring it up to Indiana, but then, Choo-choo! Oh my gosh, you're awesome, unidentified squid, you're awesome. What did I all get? My paid off rent, which is really expensive in Florida. Honestly, Florida's got some good parts, but some ways I think it's probably kind of overrated in Miami. I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty overrated in Miami. The traffic is horrible. The drivers are really aggressive. It's super hot and humid, just like Arkansas. You've never watched me? Well, welcome. It didn't say first time chatter. It didn't say first time chatter. Are you sure? You might have just forgotten me. It's been a very long time. Anyway, welcome. Welcome. This is my first stream in a long. Don't even follow you. Is that so? That's confusing. Well, thank you. Thank you. I want to be a nice person. Thank you. I'm humbled. Seeing the ping, figured it'd stop by. Why, thank you! Has indeed been, like, probably over a year. It's been a long time. For whatever reason, it says the most recent thing I uploaded, like on my videos, is 11 months ago, but that might just have been, like, uploads from, like, old Twitch stuff. I'm gonna guess it's been more than a year. Probably. Yeah, I was getting stuff done. I went to Arkansas. I stayed in Little Rock for a while. I went swimming a bit. I was staying with a friend who lives in an apartment with like a swimming pool, so I went to the swimming pool almost every day. What else did I do up there? Didn't do a lot in Little Rock, honestly. I started watching the MCU for the first time ever, that super mainstream Marvel Cinematic Universe thing. I first started it back then, like I watched Iron Man before the train. Then I was watching like some of the X-Men movies interspersed. And I think I made it up to like go watch good things. Yeah, I know that a lot of people don't like the MCU. It's very mainstream. I've avoided mainstream things a lot of times in my life. How many decades late am I to the MCU? Very many decades. Very many decades late to the party. Very, very many decades late. It was only like a week ago that I watched Endgame. I had never seen any of it. I hadn't seen Iron Man or the Hulk or the Avengers. Hadn't seen any of them when they came out. I think I saw clips of Iron Man, like when it was on TV. Or something like that. But I didn't see any of them in theaters. And, I watched all of it. Also, I watched The Amazing Digital Circus, all of it, and I even went to theaters. This was like a week ago. Like, back to back, I went to the theater and saw the finale of The Amazing Digital Circus. And then the day after, right before my train home, we watched, Captain Marvel and then Avengers Endgame, which I never seen before. Never seen any. This was the first time I'd seen like Endgame, which is like this big blockbuster that took over America. But I'd never seen it. I'd never seen the MCU at all until like last year. I think what I did was like I watched Iron Man and the Hulk and Iron Man 2. Now, I made it like halfway through Iron Man 2 and wasn't able to finish it because I had to get on my train. Then I finished Iron Man 2. The friend's house in Little Rock. When they were like busy at work or something. And then I ended up, I think, watching a bunch of the X-Men movies. And then I watched, like... I took a long break. I got to some point. I think I watched, like... Is it Captain America? Where did I get to in the series? I ended up taking a break and watching a bunch of the X-Men movies. Then I decided, you know... I'm also gonna watch the 90s cartoon and finish that. So I finished the 90s cartoon. Then I finished X-Men 97. So yeah, I've seen up to Endgame, and the only X-Men movie I haven't seen is Dark Phoenix. I saw all the others. I've also seen the X-Men 90s series and X-Men 97. In terms of the Amazing Digital Circus, I saw it at theaters, and there's a funny moment. I don't think it's gonna... I don't want to spoil anyone because that's like the big thing you want to avoid. But people clapped during the movie twice. People were very loud. Was about to play a game. Okay, see you. I did also see... I've never been a big superhero person. That's part of the reason. I'm a bit of a hipster in terms of my taste. A weeb and a hipster. So I don't watch a lot of Western things. I don't watch a lot of mainstream things. And I don't watch a lot of action shows. Or movies. And I don't watch a lot of superheroes, least of all. So that's like 5 things in a row or something like that that I avoid. I don't watch a ton of American stuff. I definitely... I mean, I do watch some. Like, I try not to be too close-minded, but you know, a lot of the media I consume is like Japanese. So I don't watch a ton of Hollywood movies, is what I'm saying. Then I also don't watch a lot of action. Like, I don't watch a lot of shonen. I don't watch, like, Naruto or Bleach or a lot of One Piece or Jujutsu Kaisen or My Hero Academia. I generally don't go too far into the, like, shonen battle action thing because I'm not a big... And I'm also not a big superhero person, so... But despite all this, I ended up watching a heck ton of the MCU. A heck ton of the MCU. And a heck ton of the X-Men. And also Spider-Man now, apparently. Also, don't hate me for this, but I think I've become a bit of a Kamala Khan fan. I have a few of the, like... Miss Marvel comics. I think they're pretty okay. I did also try to get a little bit into the DC stuff. What did I see? Batman Ninja? I haven't seen Batman Ninja 2, but I've seen Batman Ninja. And then there was that one show. What was it called? Peacemaker? The one that's starring John Cena? I saw all of the seasons of that one too. So basically... As someone who's never gone into superheroes, I saw a heck ton of superheroes over the past year. A lot of superheroes. I also I got into Miss Marvel and Squirrel Girl. The Miss Marvel comics I own. I own several Miss Marvel little comics, not like the individual ones, but volumes. I don't guess you'd call them an omnibus. And I read through Squirrel Girl, which I rented checked out from a library. And in the DC site, I remember checking out something that wasn't really well received, but I liked it okay. Batgirl of Burnside? I read some other comics, but I don't remember what all. But yeah, you read through Batgirl of Burnside. So that was the thing that I did. I don't think this is a spoiler, but in terms of the Amazing Digital Circus at theaters, people were really noisy and people clapped twice. Oh! 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 Like, I don't want to do the toxic thing and spoil people. That's the one thing people are like. Now, don't spoil anyone on the Amazing Digital Circus. I'll say one thing, though. There was a point at which someone in the theater shouted, "Kiss!" and everyone started clapping. You can ask Kyo in the comments. We were both there together. Someone said "kiss," and everyone started clapping. I don't think that's a spoiler. This was in the Aventura Mall in Florida. In South Florida. Oh god, yeah, I've never seen the Minecraft movie. That's another mainstream thing I'm avoiding. I don't think I want to see the Minecraft movie. I've never seen the Twilight movies, but I'm actually kind of morbidly curious. Like, I kind of actually want to see those now. I've never seen them. I know they're considered bad, but I'm curious. Is it bad that I want to see the Twilight movies? Even though it's free with Prime. Even though it's free with Prime. But yeah, some of the comics I've read were Batgirl of Burnside, Squirrel Girl, and Miss Marvel. And a little bit of Hellblazer, which is Constantine. Oh yeah, that's another thing we watched. That's another thing we watched was the we watched the Superman movie. We watched the Superman movie. And what's the other god? There's been a crap ton of cape shit. So much cape shit this past year. I don't know why, because I'm not a superhero person. I haven't even seen My Hero Academia. I watched a shit ton of cape shit. So much cape shit. I saw the Superman movie. I don't remember if this was this visit or the last one that I went to see, but we ended up seeing the one about the Anti-Monitor. What was it? Yeah, Infinite Crisis. The Infinite Crisis trilogy. Apparently it's not very well received. Yeah, so the Infinite Crisis one. Okay, see you, Bella. See you. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. A part of, I think, what got me interested in checking out all this cape shit is just Marvel Tokon coming out. I'm not gonna lie with you. It's like, well, do I want to play Marvel Tokon? I really like Guilty Gear. I like Arc System Works. But I know so little about all these characters. I know so little about, like, you know, Captain America. I know he punches Nazis, but... and his villain is, like, the Red Skull. But I knew so little, so I'm like, alright, I should check out a few of the comics. I should check out some cape shit. To prepare myself to see if I would enjoy this, and then find out who I want to main in Marvel Tokon. I think that's sort of what got me out the door of wanting to do this, was literally a fighting game. I sing a lot. Sorry, I guess I'm nervous and don't know what to say all the time. What else did we watch, Eddie? It was definitely one of the crazier, yeah. It was like the trilogy. It was the cartoon trilogy, not the Superman movie. I have seen the Superman movie. And got Miss Marvel and Penny Parker. Yeah, definitely want to play as Miss Marvel and Penny Parker. I've become a Kamala Khan fan. I like Penny Parker and I like Kamala Khan. I don't care if people think that's cringe. Okay, maybe I care a little bit if people think that's cringe, but for Tokon, yeah, that was sort of the one that sort of got me. It was like, I sort of wanted to understand more about these characters, whether it was from cartoons or live action or from the comics. So I tried dabbling in a little bit of all of them. And I ended up, back when I was in Indiana and trying to upload a bunch of things from the VOD Apocalypse on Twitch. I still have a bunch of those to upload. There's the VOD Apocalypse, remember that? So, like, I was like, okay, I gotta start somewhere if I want to learn these characters and who I want to play as and who I, like, resonate most with in Marvel Tokon. So I was like, I guess I'll start with the first MCU. What's that? I looked it up online. They said Iron Man, so I watched Iron Man. I think I was watching Iron Man while some of the VODs were uploading. Oh, there's one of my friends, online, like one of my online friends, viewers, is, Trinidad. Trinidadian Nerd, I think is what they went by. Has found that there is, like, a reflection of Jubilee spotted in it so far. That's probably just a cameo, but wouldn't it be cool if Jubilation Lee showed up? Yeah, I tried to intersperse other things, like I would read a few comics, I'd watch a few of the cartoons. I made it a little ways through Silver Surfer. Didn't get to finish it, though. Is the thing worst case? Yeah, could be. I understand why they might not, though. Her powers aren't all that impressive, though it does get cooler. It does get cooler in X-Men 97. Little bit cooler. Little bit cooler in X-Men 97. When are they going to start adding the X-Men to the MCU, I wonder? What's the other thing we did? We watched other things. I played a heck ton of Terraria. I could actually maybe show y'all some of the things I did in Terraria. Oh, right, that's right. I forgot about that. First, I should check to see if the pass-through is working. But yeah, I'm very, very late to the party. Very, very late to the party. So that pass-through is not working. I thought it was HDMI too. Pass-through is not working. I may have to make sure that works later. It's HDMI too, so why didn't that... I'll have to worry about this later. For now, I'll just focus on talking, but I made something really cool in Terraria while I was off stream. Hey, Wolfamore! Good to see you! Fox? Fox was... Oh yeah, the X-Men stuff was made by Fox back in the day. In terms of my personal comfort zone, the weeb stuff, everyone knows I'm a big fan of Freyrin. I've been watching season 2 of Freyrin. Very nice so far. I need to get all caught up because there's probably been a couple episodes since we stopped watching, but I really like Witch Hat Atelier so far. I feel like another, like, fantasy anime. Y'all heard of Witch Hat Atelier? I love that show. I love that show. I do like Danger as well. Someone, you know, was like waifu Danger. I do like Danger. I think she's got a really cool design. Apparently she's the embodiment from a danger room in like a continuity where Professor Xavier basically enslaved her. That's really messed up. Yeah, that's wild. I haven't read those comics. I read a little bit of X-Men comics. Didn't get very far. There was one in the library, but it was like in bad shape. They actually had like the original run, which was weird because Beast looked like a normal dude and everyone's like catcalling. I think they called her Marvel Girl in that one instead of. Yeah, they called her Marvel Girl, even though it was definitely dated. It was definitely dated, but like they called Jean Grey Marvel Girl in like the original comic. I read a few chapters of that because that was in the library and it was in good condition. I'm just like, oh, that is so weird. Beast is just like an oafish human. He's not very smart at all, like he is in the cartoon. He's like an oaf. And everyone is like always flirting with Jean Grey as Marvel Girl. I'm just like, this is so weird. This is so weird. So weird. It's definitely a throwback. It was from a different era. It was very much from a different era of comics. And I watched some continuity of comics. It was at the library in Arkansas, in the Garland County Library. It wasn't in great condition though. It was like this partly ripped up, more modern one. And it was, the world is taken over by mutants and the X-Men defeat the Avengers. And like one of them is like a thrall of a demon. I don't remember, it was weird, but basically the world is taken over by mutants in this continuity. It wasn't in very good shape either. Anyway, yeah, cape shit. Witch Hat Atelier is great. I absolutely love that. One dance like Wanda? Like Wanda? Like Scarlet Witch Wanda, or? Anyway, in the past year, I have watched more cape shit than I have in the rest of my entire life, ever. Ever. And read, for that matter. I don't think it's based on the Atelier game series, though. I don't think so. I think it's totally its own thing. It's just a term. Yeah, it's a term. It's a French word. For the longest time, I didn't know how to pronounce it, but I think that I've settled on understanding that it's pronounced like atelier. Atelier? I should like make sure that my capture device. Let me get a projector. This pass-through is not working right now. I'll be right back in just a sec. It's your pretty voice. Aw, thank you, Banner. Okay, so I think I should actually, if I show off Terraria, it's gonna be hard because I've just got a gamepad. I think it supports gamepad. We'll see. Not very good with that. I know I watched other things into other things. I read a little bit of the Wheel of Time series. I read some of the beginning of this Eye of the World. Oh yeah, and I played a heck ton of D&D. So much D&D. So much D&D. Oh, 12. That makes sense. So just... Oh, that was fast. Well. Trying to think. I did a lot of walking. I did a little bit of swimming, but I did a lot of walking. For health-related reasons. Try to get some exercise in. Me and Eddie, like, walked to the beach one day. And basically all the way back home, except for a really quick freebie or whatever it's called. It's like a free Uber service in Miami. First time I went on my own and he was worried it's because you're a woman walking alone. Woman walking alone's dangerous. I did have some pepper spray on me just in case, but you know, you never know. So 4. Oh, baby girl, congratulations! Congratulations, Wolf and War! Big congrats! I can see if I can show this off with just a controller. Big congratulations. Big congrats. What's I talking about? I'm El Stupido. Oh yeah, it's like 4.2 miles to the beach. So we also like walked around the mall there. So we walked around the mall there. And then walked home. So we walked at least like 7 miles that day. Between everything. We walked a lot that day. I did a lot of walking. It was probably dangerous, but I also did a lot of walking. Back in Arkansas too. Because I wanted to be healthy. I remember resting my legs for a little bit in a gas station because my legs were so tired. I got kicked out of the gas station because they probably thought I was homeless. Now, the gamepad works, but... I am not used to playing this with a gamepad. Terraria is one of those few games that really doesn't feel great on a gamepad, honestly. The legends are true, sleep is optional. Aww. It's a work in progress, but I want to show you what I made so far. There's gonna be like a giant cathedral underneath the world. I should probably have this out, so... Which one is it? Which one is it? Is it this one? No. Maybe this? There we go, it's the right trigger. I am so not used to using this on gamepad. I am very not used to gamepad. This is so weird. Going into lurk mode. See you, Nav! I understand you got things to do. I understand you got things to do. I should really be plugging in, like, a keyboard and mouse to do this because I just do not know how to play this game. With this. Let me show the map. No, that's the wrong map. Here we go. So this will show it off more. So I'm trying to build a huge cathedral and castle combo. Like huge cathedral castle combo. is a world basically dedicated to that. So I've got the arches here. Essentially, it's gonna be the same thing I was trying to do in Hytale and Minecraft. Oh yeah, I got Hytale now. To play some on a Hytale server after I like plug in a castle. Exactly. So Hogwarts, yeah, I guess you could see it sort of like that. So you have the Isles. I'm doing something crazy because I did see, you know, there were some historical cathedrals with more than 2 Isles. So basically I'm just gonna keep building it up. So here's an Isle, here's a bigger Isle, and then what the nave will be, if I can like zoom out, will be in the middle of the map. The complete middle of the map, after I get rid of all this stuff, will be one that goes to basically the top of the map and has a giant roof. Though I am gonna have like large castle things on each side. This is what I got so far here, is this large like almost castle rampart or bell tower thing. So it's gonna be like one giant thing with a giant roof on the left side of the world. Same with the right side of the world. And the arches are gonna get bigger and bigger until the center. So it's like, I've got this. I think there's like 7 of these. There's gonna be 12 of these. Then it's gonna be like, I don't know, maybe 20 that's way bigger. And then eventually in the complete center of the world, it will reach the complete top of the map. And of course I gotta make things symmetrical, so I've started building these on the other side of the world too. Unfortunately, they weren't symmetrical, despite the fact that I counted each and every number of blocks from the start. So I'm gonna have to like lower this to where these candles are here, because it's not completely symmetrical, despite the fact I tried to completely count how tall that needs to be, but it needs to be symmetrical, so there's that. Yeah, I completely got rid of basically all the lava in hell in the underworld. There's still some down there below the bottom of the map, because this is showing blocks that you can't actually interact with or walk on. But you can still get rid of them. You can still mine them, ironically, with like the containment unit or whatever. But yeah, this is something I did while I was away from streaming, so I didn't have to see all the boring details. I'm gonna get rid of all this land and then create my own, like, artificial trees and biomes and things. And over here I've got my attempted, middle thingy up to the top, up close to the top. I'm gonna have, like, a little big door, drawbridge, water, like a moat basically, and like this going over here. I also needed to feel like a castle. I've got all sorts of ideas and I'm not sure exactly what to do, but I think it's coming along well. Sorry, is this boring? Did I kill chat? Everyone was so talkative, but then once I started playing a game, everyone's like, okay. I came to talk. I can stop showing this off if y'all are getting bored by this. I can talk more about, like, movies and things. And the things I was doing in the past year or so I was gone. That's a decent chunk of time for such a massive job. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of crazy for trying this, but I think when it's done, I'm gonna absolutely love this thing. Fine, well, thanks. Of course you think that. But yeah, I've even though I'm like basically terraforming the whole world, I still want there to be nature. I just also wanted to be basically part of a big castle area. I'm gonna make like an artificial forest with custom trees. All that. Where does this go? What does this even work? Why is it like this? You see why I don't play with a gamepad? What is it doing? What is it doing? Why is that? I don't know. There's a reason why I play this game with keyboard and mouse. Does it change the biome? It still shows lava in the background. I mostly covered over a lot of it with like the stained glass and different things though. So a lot of this is a work in progress. I'll probably eventually get rid of a lot of this furniture and make it focus on something a little more cathedral-esque. Yeah, you can still see that in the background. Just to make sure that it's symmetrical, I made, you know, this was like the, actually maybe it is symmetrical. No, this is for the larger one. This is the larger one. And I'm just gonna get even larger until I'm gonna keep things symmetrical as I can, and just keep getting them larger until the nave is basically going to the sky. And then I'm gonna surround this giant cathedral that basically encompasses all of the underworld. And surround it with, you know, a castle, artificial biomes, that sort of thing. I'm basically being inspired more than anything by Castlevania. I wanted to feel like my own little Castlevania of sorts. And heck, Castlevania even does have a chapel room and area. This is a lot larger than the one in Castlevania, though. Like, there's that chapel and anti-chapel area from, Symphony of the Night. I like the way that looks, despite the way it's distracting from the fact this is supposed to be another aisle. It's hard to kind of translate something that's very 3D, like a cathedral, into 2D, but this is a sort of attempt so far. I want a big old cathedral plus castle. I can find out where this door is. I need to make it more clear to myself where the door is. Where is that door? Door. Oh no, I'm lost. There's a door somewhere around here. Did I go too far? Oh, there it is. I'm so dumb. Okami 2 does as well. Same! Gosh, I love Okami. I love Okami so much. You know, I watched some tutorials online, and they said to do things like give the sides supports and things. I really have no idea why it's doing that. This is so weird. Hey, Cricketoon! So I try to give this look, yeah, a lot of these things are going to be moved eventually, but to give things some supports. Been a long time, hasn't it, Cricketoon? So, like, try to make these as, like, support beams with a wooden background. And then I'm building up to... Oh, shoot. Let's see, which one of these is the mount? There we go. Thanks, Cricketoon. From the 2D perspective of the side, maybe a stained glass window. Kind of like from inside, looking out. Kind of. Which is why I'm seeing like stained glass. Because I wanted to, you know, it to be a walkable building and not like a pseudo 3D thing. Part of that was there, uneven. So this is where it first started getting into the rest of the building that's being supported by what looks like, you know, support beams. I'm gonna have a giant spiral staircase going over here on this side. And maybe some hoiks to have like a pseudo elevator. Top-down view, I guess you could say something like that. I was thinking of putting like also stained glass here and sort of having also an above ground cathedral. I'm very indecisive. So here, it basically, the castle area is like the embattlement station. There's going to be like a lot of pieces of armor. This is actually going to probably stay here. I'm going to put a lot of my best weapons and outfits. I've got Link over there. Gosh, this looks so weird because I'm playing this on a controller and I don't know why the thing is doing that, but whatever. Leading to eventually a throne room. There's going to be a dining room. Down here is where the current dining room is, but it's a work in progress. I'm going to get something that looks a bit more royal. And this is towards the throne room. I'm going to have other ways to connect to it, but this is the gold throne room area. Or like a royalty. It's not quite to the throne room, we're getting there. There's the throne room. Again, it's a work in progress, but I'm hoping to make it seem like a really cool castle. With kitchens, dedicated kitchen areas, dedicated crafting areas, dedicated armory. Like a little, lots and lots of gardens. I want to make lots of garden areas. Big old garden. In fact, I believe the earliest churches also had gardens. Because it was in Rome. Like, you know how there was like temples in Rome before like Constantine? I think the St. Peter's Basilica. And like the first temple that they made for that was a little different. You had like a little front gate. Inside you had like a little garden fountain area. And then if you went further, it was like the church in the inner sanctum. Because it was done in like the way that Romans were used to like building temples. I believe so. I believe that's what I remember seeing like an image of. Back in like the Constantine days. That was built for like, I think, St. Peter. But anything about it's all very connected, right? I was very inspired by Rome as well, apparently. Let's find something else. This'll work. Oh yeah, I played another game off stream. I played a lot of Hightail, and I played Little Goody Two Shoes. I really want to stream Little Goody Two Shoes for y'all. I love Little Goody Two Shoes. I wish I had streamed it for y'all, but I was getting impatient and I really wanted to try that game out. But yeah, that's some of the work I've done so far. What do y'all think? You think it's a pretty good looking work in progress, or do you think I should scrap it all and start over? I decided to pull this up so y'all could just like get a quick tour of something that I was working on between things. I try to look at a lot of tutorials and get inspiration. Like this side right here is like where the supports are. A lot of these like platforms and things are going to be removed and items are going to be removed and placed in buildings in the center. Like this is the throne room. This is the armory because this is close to where a battlement would be, you know. When goblin invasions and things start happening, I'm gonna have like a big drawbridge and stuff. Cannons, big armory. Like thematically of like defending a castle. I believe this would essentially be like, you know, around where the parapets would be. So down closer below there will be like a big dining room area. Somewhere in here maybe a kitchen area, I'm hoping. And somewhere below I also want like a dedicated library and like, you know, creepy looking summoning area with like the arcane walls and stuff, but there's a lot of room to go further down. I am also having this because there's like more Gothic arches here. This is supposed to be, I'm gonna fill this up with more dynasty walls, but there's gonna be more of these here to make it feel more like a roof with a little like tower where you can sort of like climb up. Then there's more stained glass that eventually reaches and stops when there's like taller ones. And maybe more of those reaching out. But yeah, what do you all think? You all think this is... I know Eddie thinks it looks good, but what do the rest of y'all think? I'm sorry, I guess this was supposed to be a just chatting stream. And over here I'm like showing off this stuff. Is this boring? Hope it's not boring. I can talk more about the things I did, but I, you know, mentioned a lot of what I did. Like it. Yay! I'm glad you like it. Any advice would be much appreciated. I like castles. Certainly ambitious. Yeah, I like to think so. Oh yeah! I went to a Renaissance festival in Florida. There's just not a place you'd associate with that, but yeah. It was so much fun! I went to a Ren Fair. I had so much fun at the Ren Fair. Who builds a dirt hovel? Lol. Are always fun. Sure are. I had a blast. It was great. It was honestly so good. You know what they say, girls be ambitious. But yeah, I had so much fun. I was only able to buy so many things. Bought some tankards. Bought some mead. A little honey wine thing that the Vikings would drink. Bought a pair of fairy style shoes. They were really pretty. I wish I could show them to y'all right now. They're still in Florida. What else did I do? The shoes. I got it in Amazon, so it wasn't the Ren Fair, but I got one of those little, like, belts for around the waist, medieval style, and like a little pouch for my phone. Actually use it all the time anyway, if it makes me look like a huge dork, because it's a really easy way to get access to my phone. Especially if I'm wearing like a dress. Like with a lot of dresses that looks nice. If it was just over a t-shirt, it looks a little weird. I'm hoping to go to more Ren Fairs in the future. It was called like the Florida Renaissance Festival? Renfest, here it is. But sure, the shoes, yeah, sure. What? Join Twitch today? What do you mean join Twitch today? Is it not having me logged in? That's so weird. Not logged into my own thingy. That's so weird. I mean, join Twitch. Passwords. It will this log me in? And an email code, of course. And even post links in my own chat. And hopefully that works. For private workshoppers. Okay, there it is. Did you see the Nintendo Direct? Yes, I did. A lot of people seem to think that the Ocarina of Time remake looks weird, but I think it looks fine. I'm really excited for the fact that we're getting a Muramasa remake on Steam and a Tales of Eternia remake on Steam. Really excited. So that's the one we went to. I'm trying to think about the other things I bought. Oh yeah, I bought a pair of horns to dress up like a tiefling. Like for when I'm role-playing as a tiefling. What else did I buy at the Ren Fair? So I bought the shoes. The fairy style shoes. They're really pretty. They're really pretty, like, medieval-looking leather shoes. I don't know if they're, like, legitimate Viking turn shoes or anything like I want, but they're really cool regardless. And the horns. Eddie, do you remember the other things we bought? We got the tankards. Got the shoes. I remember you got a wand. Edit the picture a bit. Pretty cool as well that they've announced Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh yeah, it's still over there. But we got like a D20 necklace. A necklace that holds a D20. Yeah, I'm totally getting Muramasa when it comes to Steam. Same with Tales of Eternia. Alright, I guess I'll show the shoes on stream. Why is it suddenly flashing that? It's weird. I could have swore there was something else we got. There was like an article of clothing or something. I remember you got a wand. Whoa, that's big. Got yourself a little bit smaller there. Oh no, I didn't. We also went to an Asian culture festival. That's pretty cool, though. I think that the run fair was a little cooler. Oh, we went to some buffets. A lot of different restaurants. There's like this place. There's like this gay bar, like drag show place in Fort Lauderdale, which is unfortunately quite a drive, but oh my gosh. You can get endless tacos. Endless tacos for $10. It's called Aquaplex. Endless tacos. So many tacos. I got a new pair of shoes. Looks like something Tingle would wear, I swear. Doesn't it look like something Tingle would wear? Not enough tacos. I got so stuffed with tacos. I didn't eat for like 2 days. I didn't eat for like 2 days to prepare for that one time. And just gorged myself on tacos to the point where the next day I wasn't hungry at all the whole day. I was plate after plate. It was like, another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Let's see, they have beef, chicken, and vegetarian tacos. I mostly had the beef, but all of the above are good. I was like... this was me. Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Where else did we eat? We ate drawing a blank. I know definitely as much as it was not money responsible, I definitely ate at Dave's Burger. Dave's Burgers when I was in Arkansas. Oh, I freaking love Dave's Burgers. They're so good. It'll pay about as much as you would at a Five Guys, but they're better than Five Guys burgers. I'm sorry to any Five Guys fans. Five Guys are fine. This was better. The burgers at Dave's are so good. And a lot more affordable than at that Smash Burger place we went to. What was it called? Smash... I don't remember. That place was way overpriced. But yeah, one of the things I got was a necklace. A necklace that holds like a D20 inside of it. It's got like a little chain link pattern. And you can like pull the D20 out and put it back in. Which is pretty cool. We played a lot. We played a lot of D&D there. A lot of D&D. Oh yeah, I did. We did try that pizza place. It was okay. Wasn't as good as Rod's Pizza Cellar in Hot Springs, though. I hope they still exist. Rod's Pizza Cellar. The Godfather Pizza at Rod's Pizza Cellar. So good. The pizza place you took me to also had a pizza that they called the Godfather. It was good, but it wasn't as good as the Godfather Pizza at Rod's Pizza Cellar. Yeah, they were. not gonna be able to have them regardless. The burgers at the Smash House were good, but oh my gosh, that was so overpriced. That was insane. I never want to go there again. That was way overpriced. Yeah, they were good burgers, but that was way overpriced. Oh yeah, that was this year. Yeah, we went to a place for my birthday called Volcano, and I was able to get a cheaper deal. We made out like bandits in Volcano. Remember Volcano? Oh my gosh. I got so stuffed. You can get endless New York strip. It's like a hot pot and like Korean barbecue, like Korean grill sort of place. Basically, both me and Eddie went heavy on the New York strip. We got so much New York strip. And also I was addicted to the broth, the Sichuan broth. Oh, I love Sichuan peppers. I love Sichuan peppers so much. Yeah, what's something I did while I was in Arkansas? I went with one of my friends. He and I went to Magic Springs for the first time in a long time. They were having like an adult swim. I didn't enjoy it super much though because it was so crowded. I didn't enjoy the music they were playing either. I'm not a big hip-hop person. I mean, I'm not totally close-minded about it. I like some funk music and such, but I didn't care for what they were playing. And the water seemed gross because there were so many people in the wave pool. But I did that. I went down the water slide. That was more fun. But the wave pool, ugh. Yeah, it was really nice. I had so much Korean barbecue. She liked kimchi. Yeah, kimchi's awesome. But yeah, it was like between me and Eddie, because I got it free, it was like $25 each for a seat there. I probably had like 20 New York strips while I was there. Something crazy like that. Oh, and so much Sichuan pepper broth in that hot pot. So good. So good. I'll like exit out of the game. It's just kind of AFKing at the moment. I can figure out how it's done. You know what? Maybe this will work. Maybe I should just do this. That'll work. I was able to eat. It was nice. It was nice. It was a lot of steak. It was a lot of steak. When I was in Arkansas, I ate Rod's Pizza Cellar. Like, most of the time I try to eat really, really cheap. But a few times I went to Dave's. I went to Freddy's one time. It's not as local, but I do like Freddy's burgers. Freddy's smash burgers are pretty good. Smash burgers. I went to a local ramen place. And I went to Rod's Pizza Cellar once again. It's a local place. I'm not going to enjoy it very often. Didn't really eat much else. I tried to eat cheap, but very occasionally I treat myself to a Dave's Burgers. Oh yeah, we did! I dragged you to Dave's multiple times while I was there. I was always begging you for Reaper. You remember how often I would beg you for Reaper. Be like, Eddie, can we go for Reaper? Why isn't the head pads working? The head pads aren't working? No! I'm sorry, you said that's gonna have to be fixed. I don't know why head pads aren't working. I have to work that out. been so long. I guess while I was gone, the head pads broke. That's so weird. I don't know why the head pads are working. Dumb. It's dumb. It's big dumb. Big dumb. I really like super insanely hot food. Oh, I actually met my match. Both me and Eddie tried to eat like a challenge at like Zuru Ramen. Where it's like the demon ramen challenge. And it was actually too spicy for me to finish. Eddie actually got sick because he was like trying to gorge it down. And I was like taking my time a little more. And once I started to feel like I was a little over halfway done. And my stomach was just like, I'm gonna get sick. I'm gonna throw up if I keep eating. So I had to stop. And Eddie got actually sick. I didn't think it would be that hot because I like eat Reaper stuff and other really hot foods all the time. They must have just absolutely doused that in capsaicin. Oh my gosh, round 1! We went to round 1! That's right! Oh my gosh, the best arcade I went to in Florida, and we've been to several arcades, is round 1. They have Beat Mania machines, they have DDR all over the place, they have a karaoke room, they have like $1 ice creams. You can get ice cream for $1 there. What else do they have? Oh, a Taiko no Tatsujin machine? They've got Beat Mania, Dance Gitadora, Dance Dance Revolution, Taiko no Tatsujin. What else did they have? They had so many cool Japanese arcade games. Oh, I had so much fun. I had so much fun. It sucks that we only went there once. I'd go there freaking every day if it was near the house. Exactly. Says Japanese. Oh yeah, there was like HoloLive merchandise you could win. I think my card was HoloLive themed. I have a HoloLive card. VTuber with a VTuber card. Excuse me, I have a license to be a VTuber. Here's my card. That was so fun. I had so much fun playing Beat Mania. Oh, it was good stuff. It's so much fun. What else did we play? I don't remember what else. It was great. It was so good. I would go there every day if I could. Just Beat Mania all day, every day. What else? Oh, you did? Cool. Is that gonna be like doxing myself if I show it though? Thank you for keeping up with that, by the way. One thing I will say I don't miss about Florida is the heat. Oh, it was so hot. It was so freaking hot, especially in that house. Some Castlevania coin pusher. Oh yeah, there was that Castlevania thingy. Is it just you and me talking now? Everyone disappeared. Did I scare people away? I guess people just wanted to say hi for like the grand thing it had to. Oh, okay. Hi again. I hope I'm not being boring. I'm overly self-conscious. There it is. Oh my gosh, it's so big. Yeah. The Hololive one is mine. This is my round 1 card. I am proud. Yep, he likes his tokusatsu. I did watch a little bit of tokusatsu while we were there. We were, Zets? Was it called? Was it called Zets? Kamen Rider Zets? Was that the name? We watched some of that together. That was another thing we watched. Okay. Succubus! Y'all, I'm gonna have to disable that because, like, I don't know why, but these things are working. I got banned or something while I was gone. It was because I was so inactive. Yeah, there's the thingy. None of those redeems are working. I don't know what's going on. What the heck is going on? Maybe Trigger Fire is, like, kaput? What even did I buy when the house sold? I bought a Steam Deck. I bought some computer parts. Some hot sauce, apparently. Oh yeah, I bought, a TV for Black Friday. It was cheap, but it was a big 4K TV while I was in Florida. That was one of the things I spent from the house selling. Do you remember how much we spent on that Roku TV? Gotten a lot of use out of it, that's for sure. It was Black Friday indeed. Wouldn't have done so if it wasn't Black Friday. It's definitely an upgrade. Oh yeah, that's the thing we watched I forgot to mention. We watched the first season of Mighty Nine. That Critical Role show. That was something that I did while I was gone. I watched Critical Role. I mean, I've seen a few of the, like, actual streams now. Critical Role did, like, the early ones. I think I'm up to, like, episode 4 of like, the actual live stream roleplays of, Vox Machina. But on the other end, I read through the comic series, and we binge watched the Mighty Nine cartoon. I really like Jester. Jester's great. Jester's a cute tiefling. Oh, I bought toothbrushes while I was in Florida. That's on the list. Whoa, 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 Lynn. Don't burn a hole in your pocket buying unnecessary things like toothbrushes. Apparently I bought an absolute heck ton of toilet paper after the house sold. Comes out soon, yes. Yeah, I'm excited. Excited. This is a bit gory and bloody, which I'm not a big fan of, but I do like my D&D. I really didn't buy much. How did the money disappear so quickly? Well, a lot of it was the taxes. It disappears so quickly. Clorox bleach cleaner. Not seeing a lot of junk here. Oh yeah, that was one of my major splurges. When the house sold, I bought myself the Hobbit, and the Lord of the Rings in hardcover. Oh my gosh, Shinkuna, good to see you! I'm back. I'm back. Yay. I will be right back in just a second, Inkuna. I am so sorry. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave me. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Trini! Trinidadian nerd! Good to see you! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm back now. Yeah, while I'm back here, and there's this very back screen up, I should see if I can be connected. Hopefully that works for pass-through. Uh-oh. Did I screw things up? No, there it goes. Now the pass-through should be working. That should make it easier to play games. For Pride Month, oh my gosh. Yeah. I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. Let's try to make it happy, I guess. Good to see y'all. PC stream requests for... Oh yeah, which is... Are you talking about that one game mod, or are you talking about, like, the PC port? Is it good Makai Kingdom does it? Well, it's actually from Zelda. Yoshi! Yoshi! Brimha! Oh, that called Decomp Launcher. Yeah, that's good. Y'all have to get that. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I do need to stream more Disgaea. I was avoiding playing it off stream, but that's something I can return to. Got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff I can do. Alright, let's go to the beginning from when the house sold. I believe I was also in Disgaea too. Remember? I got a little ways through the story and then stopped and went into like some sort of super grind. Okay, so the first thing I bought when the house sold was a Steam Deck, a screen protector for the Steam Deck, a case from TomTalk for protecting it, some merino wool socks that were on sale for Black Friday, an Apple XR for the facial tracking software. It was also on sale. Some hot sauce, a Galaxy Tab S6, a COS Porta Pro, and a screen protector for the Galaxy S6. Or the Tab S6, the tablet. Because at the time, I didn't have a working tablet. The other tablet I had wasn't working, and that was cheap. 2D2. I think I finished the story of Disgaea D2. And I was still grinding, but I decided to move on for a bit. And played Disgaea 2. Not D2. The one with Rosalind. The one thing I didn't do in Disgaea D2 was beat Ball. Fun fact about Ball. I believe that the ancient, Jewish people, the Phoenicians and the people who became the Jews, worshipped Baal at one point as, a storm god. And also Asherah. I believe Yahweh had, a wife named Asherah. So Baal comes from ancient Jewish polytheism. But yeah, I did a lot. I got really, really strong and grinded a lot, but I don't think I ever got far enough to beat Baal. Was getting pretty close, though. I was getting pretty close. It's Nashville Hot Wings. Yeah, I heard so, too. There's a Wingstop around here. It'd be tempting to try, but I don't have the money right now. So I bought a phone for facial tracking because of Apple's exclusive facial tracking software. I bought a cheap Galaxy tablet for watching movies and reading on the go and just other tablet-y type things. I bought screen protectors for both of them in a case for my Steam Deck so it doesn't get destroyed. This was the LCD Steam Deck. It was $100 off last year. So it was when things were reasonable before the AI apocalypse destroyed RAM prices. Some Carolina Reaper hot sauce, Cost Porta Pros, some caffeine pills to save money on coffee and energy drinks, a protective case for my my Apple XR phone, a multivitamin, shampoo, a sewing kit, The Hobbit Deluxe Illustrated, Lord of the Rings Deluxe Illustrated, which is a hardcover, a HyperX Solo Cast because we lost the old one. Yeah, you can buy caffeine pills. I mean, to be really helpful. A Vizio 43-inch Quantum 4K QLED. Wait, no. No, that was what Julia bought. That was hers. We bought a Roku TV. Clorox Cleanup Bleach. Interior spackle for wall repair at the apartment. Some mirin for making oyakodon, which I love making oyakodon. Oyakodon's delicious. If I ever come to your house, I'll make you some oyakodon. I make a mean oyakodon. A backpack for taking on the train. Some retinol cream for skincare. Ramen noodles. A whole bunch of toilet paper, apparently. Some sugru for repairing something. Some Amazon Basics toothbrushes. There's the TV, a Roku Smart TV 55-inch. That was one of the major splurges when the house sold. In packs rather than cups. The chicken and egg over rice. Yes, that's the one, Eddie. 6 years. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi, MP. Good to see you. I'm just looking at all my finances for the things I spent money off of after the house sold. Because the money kind of just evaporated. Mods are celebrating being mods. I mean, you're not? You're not, MP? Why aren't you celebrating being my mod? It's very prestigious. Oh yeah, the new PC I built, that was a major expense. I think I spent a little over $1,000 in computer parts after the house sold. Still, the fact that everything disappeared so quickly is insane. So apparently this new computer that I'm building, when we can finally get it working, will have an AMD Ryzen 5 96000X 6-core. And the power supply we're having to RMA, which is why the computer, despite us putting it together, won't work, is an Asus ROG Loki SFXL 850 watt Platinum White Edition modular power supply. Rated 80 plus platinum, and for some reason, it was dead on arrival. Which is why that computer I built in Florida didn't work. I'm looking forward to that thing working and using it for streaming. At this point, considering the trouble that's given me, I would wish I kind of just saved my money and saved it for the Steam machines. Probably putting Nobara Linux on it. And celebrating being a mod to the best little fairy? Exactly. Get your mod out of the basement. Oh, occasionally. Sometimes. Touching crash. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll be using that. That's a decent CPU, right? I like to think that's a decent CPU. The motherboard is an Asus ROG Strix B850-A motherboard. And the case is a Lian Landcool 217 walnut wood computer case. I forgot what the GPU is. It's another AMD. I'm trying to avoid Intel and Nvidia right now. And this is an Samsung 9100 Pro 2TB model. I think I only have like 16 gigabytes of RAM. That stuff is insanely priced now. Like, unfortunately, none of those are working after this stream. I should go back and refund everyone. I don't know why it isn't working. Hey, Julie, I'm streaming.
It's in the morning.
No, I'm sorry. I completely forgot. I don't even remember their eating schedule. It's been so long.
It's 6 a.m.
I thought it was 4 a.m. for one of them. I can feed them now.
I don't want to get it.
Did you say what? Who's feeding them? Oh, you'll get it. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. It's been so long. Shame on me. Yeah, that's like 90% of what I bought since the house sold. How did it just disappear? That's so weird. It is what it is, I guess. But yeah, the house sold. And the money went away. I had to pay taxes. I had to pay off a bunch of credit card debt. I had to buy necessities. After all is said and done, after I spent a little bit of money on things like for a new phone, a new tablet, a new TV, and a new computer, it was gone. It was all gone. All gone. A whole house sale. I'm still technically in credit card debt. I just paid off, like, more than half of it. I'll manage. Need to be done. Inflation, rising food prices, tariffs. Yeah! It's one thing that destroys your finances, that's for sure. Can't believe gasoline's so expensive right now. Makes me wish I had an electric vehicle. Didn't buy too much on Steam recently. I did break down and buy a few games. I bought Hytale. In fact, if I put like a B right back up, I can show you what I've done in Hytale so far. Have y'all heard of Hytale? It's like that Minecraft style game. This thing is so expensive. Here. Unfortunately. But yeah, the house sold. It was really a hunk of junk, so I only got like $22,000 out of the house. $5,000 went to taxes on the house in Florida I'm gonna be living in. I told you the things I purchased as like little frivolous things. Like the TV. And the Steam Deck. My roommates needed to buy a few things for the house. And the rest went to like credit card debt. Another sandbox. Yeah, I expected it to be a Minecraft game. I was not expecting anything more or less than a Minecraft-like experience. That's another thing I'm gonna want a keyboard connected for. Well, I'll try streaming it for y'all sometime, but I need to, like, get a keyboard and mouse prepared for that. But I can't easily play games right now that, are like, gamepad style. Where did I put the remote? There it is. Let's see if the pass-through's working now. That is the only other thing I'll need to do is, please work. Please show- Yes! Yes, it showed up. The only thing that I'm gonna need now, then, is, a thing to help read the chat while I'm playing via pass-through. I mean, this was meant to be a, just chatting stream, like, I'm back, everyone. Let me tell you all the crazy things I got up to in a year. But it wouldn't hurt to play a game too, perhaps. I could trauma dump on y'all, but I don't know if y'all want to hear that. Something bad happened in the train station in Chicago on the Indiana Amtrak, because you have to I don't know why, but you can't take just like a train from Indianapolis to Miami. You have to like take a bus from Indianapolis to Chicago and then hop on like a 2-day train to Miami. Yeah, something unpleasant happened in the train station. I don't have to share it though. I don't want to like ruin the mood or things. Minneapolis? Lol. I don't know, it's up to y'all whether you want to hear something that might be a little bit negative. I'll never get used to the fact that, people call soda pop up here in the north. I was on the bus and we were like in Gary, Indiana on the way here. And then I remember seeing like a thing that was advertising pop. Like a soda. I'm just like, what? People really do call it pop up here? Here's the crazy thing. I'm not one to judge. Because in the South where I'm from, in Arkansas, my family called it a Coke. They'd be like, hey, I want a Coke. They'd be like, alright, what Coke do you want? I'd be like, oh, no, I'll take a Mountain Dew. It's like when people would call video games Nintendo. Or PlayStation or whatever. It's like everyone calls it the brand name. So I guess the general thing in America is to call it a soda. In the South, we called it a Coke. And over in this area, people call it a pop. Or at least they do in Gary.
You should get yourself a Coke while you're playing your Nintendo.
Are you playing Crash Bandicoot on your Nintendo? Actually, you can do that now.
I actually did feed them at 6,
Oh,
and I just fed them now. They're not supposed to eat till 2, but they were monsters. So.
I bet they were. Ravenous beasts. I made some rice if you want any. I didn't finish it all. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool to hang out with in person. That sounds great. I'm glad you feel that way. So yeah, have y'all decided to, whether you want to hear the bad thing that happened in the Chicago train station or not? Well, that was doozy. What else did I do in Arkansas? Yeah, I couch surfed. Hauled a bunch of things to, a storage unit. Broke down and have a Dave's burger because I really just couldn't resist, because how many other chances am I gonna get? Got kicked out of a gas station when I sat down to rest my legs when I've been walking several miles. Oh yeah, I managed to go to the local... Is it Dave's? It's not a burger from Wendy's. It's an actual, like... I think it started somewhere in central Arkansas. I don't remember if it's like Hot Springs or Little Rock or where. They have really good burgers. Yeah, they do. They do have endless fries. That really wasn't the financially best decision I should have been making then. I got a house sold. I was excited. I didn't know how many other chances I was going to get to have Dave's Burgers. Or David's Burgers. I have like a website. There's a TripAdvisor. I guess they don't have a website. Think of it like being like going to a Five Guys, but it tastes better. You're gonna pay around the same price as you would like going to a Five Guys burgers and fries. But in my opinion, it tastes better. It's really good. They have really good burgers. Burgers. Clumping on my words. To them spicy things. Oh, I'm absolutely addicted to spicy things. David's isn't a place for spicy burgers, so now that you mention David's with spicy, it's so hard to find a good hot sauce that's actually spicy, doesn't taste like crap, doesn't taste like vinegar, like nothing but vinegar, like an over vinegar flavor. This one's a little bit vinegary, but I still think it's pretty legit. I like David's hot sauce, and you can buy it in the freaking Meijer around here. You don't have to order it online. They sell it at Meijer.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's a good ghost pepper hot sauce.
It is! Oh my gosh.
Always use it for my chili. Makes it taste better every time.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna just try and get you that pure evil. We can try it, but it's probably not that good. It's probably got like capsaicin extract. I mean, I'll try it. I think it's preferable to get something made with real peppers, but sure. I'll try pure evil.
Wingstop is just about everywhere. There's one nearby, yeah.
Yeah, there ought to be. You would be surprised? Up in North Miami, it's a long drive to a Wingstop.
Oh.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was surprised.
Sometimes with big cities like that, it's because they drive out all of the, like, chain restaurants for actual restaurants.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they got some chains, but it's kind of hit or miss, and things are like a big sprawl because it's basically, you know, a metropolitan-style area, so you can find a Barnes & Noble, but you may have to drive 30 minutes. You can find a Wingstop, but you may have to drive 20 minutes.
Disclaimer, we do not live in either of these places, but we have driven to them. In Greenwood, you can find a lot of chain restaurants, but in Indianapolis, you generally have old places that have been there forever.
Did you ever take me to Knuckle Sandwich?
I haven't. We have to go there. I'm not going to mention the location, though, because it is nearby.
No, I think we did, and it was really expensive. It was a sit-down restaurant, right?
No, we went to Arnie's.
Arnie's, right. It was pretty good, though. It was pretty good. It was a lot of money to spend, but it was really good.
I had sticker shock.
Yeah.
Not just you, I did. Like,
yeah.
Arnie's didn't used to be that expensive.
Yeah.
It was, like, worth the price, but holy crap, the price.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I appreciate going. It was worth the experience, but yeah, you aren't made of that kind of money.
I mean, I'm honestly glad I got the stuffed mushrooms, because it's the first time I've had something like lasagna in a while.
That's fair, that's fair. It was really expensive. Five Guys is a little pricey, but then again, everything is pricey now. McDonald's is pricey.
Yeah, exactly. So why not just go to Five Guys at this point?
Yeah, exactly.
But I was gonna mention, I didn't get a chance to. I wouldn't say David's and Five Guys are similar, because David's is really like, it's not a diner, but it's closer to diner quality.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Five Guys is kind of more of a family restaurant clubhouse burger.
Yeah, I mean, they both got somewhat of a diner look to them. I guess the thing you compared it to makes sense, which was Shakes. What was it called?
Steak and Shake.
Yeah, Steak and Shake. It's kind of like Steak and Shake, is what Julia's compared it to.
Steak
except
and Shake
better.
or In-N-Out.
Yeah, I've never been to In-N-Out. Sadly, that's a California thing.
Overrated.
I'd
rather go get a greasy burger from some no-name diner.
Yeah, fair.
I'm spoiled by the whole Midwest, like, you go into a diner, you don't want to know what the kitchen looks like and you order a burger.
Hey, Van Arden, good to see you. Gosh, it's been so long. It's been so long. I had things to do. I'm gonna make sure that no matter what happens, that I get to keep streaming. If I have to, like, lug around this PC in a suitcase down to Florida, I'm gonna make sure that I keep it up. Did a lot of fun things in that year. Had some good and bad experiences. But yeah, sorry I was gone so long, everyone. I did a lot of things.
Good, now you're doing more things.
Right.
Like, you're streaming. You didn't take a break. You just run right into the stream. Like, I'm gonna take one day to sleep, one day to get used to being here, and then we're right back to sleep.
Is it too soon? Is it too soon?
No.
I could have spent more time chilling out before going back to being a streamer. Maybe it would have been a good opportunity to chill out, read some books. Not be chronically online all the time.
You can be chronically online and read books. People don't believe it's true, but it is. I have several books I may have illicitly downloaded from the internet.
Oh my goodness. You can't say that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get demonetized or whatever.
Fun fact, the entirety of Mushoku Tensei in English is available online for download.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Like the light novel?
Yep.
I remember reading that in Barnes & Noble, and I remember being like, yeah, you think your Dungeon Crawler character is so cool in Dungeon Crawler Carl. But is your character a pathetic shut-in? Etc., etc., etc. in like the middle of the Barnes and Noble, and I didn't say it out loud, but I showed it to Addie because there's like the first few paragraphs, it's like I'm looking at uncensored lolly porn. Remember that part?
Actually, it was oh no, wait, no. In the light novel, it was lolly. In the very original web novel, like they progressively censored it. In the very original web novel, he was looking at a hidden webcam of his niece.
Yeah, that's way more fucked up.
And
that's way, way, way more fucked up.
In the light novel, they changed it to lolly porn. In the anime and manga, they changed it to just regular pornography. But
yeah, the one I read in Barnes and Noble said uncensored lolly porn. Which is what he was looking as his like brothers came in and beat him with a baseball bat.
Yeah.
I remember reading some of that because who needs a library? You can just like read books without permission from the Barnes and Noble or Books A Million or wherever.
Also, Stellar Blade and drama are the same word, let's be real.
Yeah, there has been a lot of drama. There are people who think that the new girl, what's her name, looks like a child. She looks like a 20-year-old K-pop idol.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the controversy.
Yeah, that's a little controversy with the new one.
Are we going full Australia?
Yeah, basically.
Are we going full Australia? You don't have the breast size of consent?
No, there's literally like a major adult game maker that has a game on mobile and Steam. And people ask why they don't have any flat-chested women. And they're like, oh yeah, we'll probably get banned from Steam if we make any flat-chested girls. So we're just playing, or get blocked by credit card companies. So we're playing it safe by not having any small-breasted women. I don't remember the game. It's some lewd. Gosh, I don't remember the name. Made something.
That is suspiciously specific banner.
She looks like a mid-20s Korean or Japanese idol. In fact, she's based on a real like 25-year-old woman. That's weird. I'm getting kind of sick of people comparing like Asian women to children. Kind of weird. But, I don't know.
What MP said.
What one looked off? Girls. Oh yeah, I bet that did. Height of consent, breast size of consent, nose bridge of consent. Who knows where we're going with now?
In the future, only bimbos are allowed to have sex. You have to stop by your local bimbo store to be able to have sex anymore.
State enforced bimbofication.
Somebody's fucking fetish, I'm sure.
I bet it is. Pomni and Jax. Oh, what's this about Pomni and Jax? Oh my god, they're putting that in for. Oh wow. Pomni and Jax in Fortnite. That's crazy. Oh, Fortnite. Oh, Fortnite.
Like, I'm not gonna go into too much detail here because I don't usually like talking about stuff like this, but you know, one of my original favorite crushes in a video game was Rain from Tales of Symphonia, who is a flat-chested 40-year-old woman.
Can you even tell what breast size she has under those layers of clothes? She's not exactly wearing anything revealing.
I mean, anything I've... no, she has the dancer's outfit, I believe. You can see that she doesn't have big ones. Okay, maybe not flat-chested, but she definitely has, like, not huge. Colette would be the flat one.
Who would be the flat one?
Colette.
Yeah, definitely.
And then Persea is just an ironing board.
Well, let me look her up real quick. Stellar Blade.
Steeler Blade.
Steeler Blade. Alright, yes, Eve. I guess it's Eve? Was it Evie? It was like Evie or something. Her. This is the one people are saying looks 12 years old.
I mean, there's the other... If you clicked on the one next to it, it's a better...
This is a different character.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. These are two different girls. This is the girl from Stellar Blade 1.
Mm.
This is the new character, the one with the pixie cut, shorter hair.
She totally looks like an adult.
Right?
If anything, the other one looks younger.
I think that some people just want to have something to complain about. But yeah, these are two different characters. We were mixing those two up. The one in the middle is the protagonist from the first game. This is the new girl, and people are saying she looks like 12 or something.
Oh.
I know, right? And they're both based... They both are face scans based on, like, adult Korean women.
Blame unhealthy Korean beauty standards if you want to blame anything.
To be fair, the K-pop industry is pretty brutal, being like, oh, yeah, we can't have you in our agency. Unless you get plastic surgery. Come back after you've gotten plastic surgery. Yeah, I don't see it. I really do think some people just see East Asian people's faces and think child.
Yeah, you've got a fortune of two separate ends of racism.
Yeah.
One is Asian women are meant to be submissive, and the other end of the racism horseshoe is Asian women are look like children.
Yeah, basically. Or remember that one developer, developer who made that horror game with Bethesda? The Japanese woman developer?
I have no idea.
Tokyo Wire was it or something?
Be sure to put Japanese in there, you're just gonna get lists.
So there's this woman, she's from Platinum Software.
Yeah, it looks like it was Ghostwire.
Yeah. She's like a director of fraternity.
MP linked the image.
What's this? Oh. Oh, wow. That's interesting. That sure is something. Yeah, I think it was Ghostwire, Bethesda, Ghostwire director. That's who I think it is. I think it's Ikumi Nakamura. So she would act really cute, like on video and stuff. And people would be like, oh my gosh, she's so cute and wholesome, and people would like her and be fans of her. And then there was this whole thing where everyone who called her cute got attacked, and people were basically like, cute is a slur against Asian women. You can't call Asian women cute. I'm fucking serious! I'm fucking serious!
I'm throwing my hat in. A troll started that, and some stupid people ran with it. All it takes is a troll putting the idea with one stupid person, and it blows out of control.
It really is Poe's law. It really, really is Poe's law. I tell you, you just can't do anything with people.
Speaking of that, Pio, if you're still here, where do you weigh in on this? You
get to have half an opinion because you're half Korean. Oh my gosh, hi! You can't afford to be subbing, don't you dare sub. I know how tight things are. No! Don't give me nothing. Finances are tight. If anything, I need to be giving you money. I know you're having a hard time pulling through. But thank you. Oh, it's because it's your Prime sub, that's right. This has been a good return stream.
I'm gonna go back upstairs.
Okay. Sorry if I'm back to streaming too soon, Julia. Oh, okay. It's good to see you, Kyle. Is there anything you'll want to see me stream today? Preferably something that doesn't take keyboard and mouse, because it's the way I got things set up, the drawer and everything. If it's a controller-friendly game, I'm all for that. Yeah, this isn't Julia's Steam Deck. This is my Steam Deck now. I got $100 off. $100 off. For over a year, I think so. Honestly, I think so. Crazy as that is. Crazy as that is. A decent chunk of existence right there. Kind of depressing when you think about it. Well, at least I did good things. Never sounded. Well, you're so sweet. Aww. Aw, thank you, MP. But yeah, did anyone decide whether... I guess no one commented on it, which means no. I should take that as a no. I should take that as a no. People probably don't want to hear about that. Yeah, something unpleasant happened when I was in the Chicago train station. I'll give you the short version, the sentence-long version. I was very sexually harassed by a dude on the train station. Like, real bad. Real bad case of sexual harassment. There, I won't tell you anymore unless you want to know. It was not good times, but yeah, anyway, I can move on. I'm good, I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't know why trigger fire isn't working. That's weird. It's weird. But my feelings about what happened there. Yeah, that right there. Also, dang, being on a train that long is rough. The trains in America aren't that great either. It was a very bumpy ride. And the prices of things are so overpriced. I know we're experiencing inflation, but a Diet Coke, a Coke Zero is $3 for a small can of Coke Zero. I'm not joking. Oh no, it's the one I DM'd you about when it happened. It's the one I DM'd you about months ago. I already whined to close friends and stuff, people I trust, being like, you won't believe what I just went through. Anyway, I should probably move on. I'm sorry. Napjunk said they didn't want to hear a downer story, and I said it anyway. But anyway, hot dog is like $6. A hot dog is like $6. Oh, unfortunately, that bad things aren't working. I'm gonna have to fix that. For some reason, a year I've been gone, that thing broke. And I don't know why. I appreciate it though. I will imagine head pats. I will imagine the head pats. So, like, oh my gosh. I hated every time I felt like I needed to break down and eat something. I'm like, I should just not buy anything. Use this as an opportunity. Oh my gosh, everyone. The points aren't gonna work. It doesn't work. It's broken. Don't waste your points. Oh my gosh, y'all are crazy. It doesn't work. Stop. Stop. It's broken. It's working in our hearts. But yeah, a can of Coke Zero, $3. A hot dog, $6. A little egg and biscuit, I think it was like $8 on the Amtrak. Everything was crazy. I was like, I just need to like intermittently fast because this is too much money. That's way overpriced. Thank you, Nor. I think it's been way too long. Way too freaking long. Or better financial, it's just getting a pack of hot dogs and bread. Yeah, probably. What I ended up bringing on the trip was a bag of jerky and a bag of chicharrones, pork rinds. Had those. But it only lasted me so long. It's like a freaking 2-day. It was like a freaking 2-day train or something. And it was like delayed. That was the worst part. Not only was I feel like death and so tired. And so tired. But yeah, I brought my own food on it. I only had room in my bags for so much food, but I did bring jerky and pork rinds. Because, you know, those won't spoil. So it was 2 hours late. So I had to buy another bus ticket with Greyhound to get from Chicago. To get from Chicago to, Chicago to Indianapolis. I was pleasantly surprised from what I thought would probably be like a tourist trap style restaurant in Chicago. I got like, this wasn't very healthy, but I got a strawberry shake. I freaking love strawberry shakes. So I got one. It was a legitimately good strawberry shake in that place right by the train station. What was that name of the place that I went in? It was like a little sandwich place in Chicago. I'm gonna go up and see if I can find it. The sandwiches I still think were like $9 or $10, so it's a little pricey, but what is it now? Let me see if I can find. I think I posted it. I sent it to some online friends, so I should have it in the history. How is it this far back? Could have swore. Oh, there it is. It's called... What's this? I wish I did try one of those sandwiches, but yeah, I didn't. Potbelly. I think it's called Potbelly. And I can share the picture from when I was there. From when I was literally waiting to get the, a nice outfit? I have an outfit? Do I? Well, thank you, Christian. Wow, how long have you been gone? Did you see the Chicago bean? I don't think so, unfortunately. Chicago. I'll show you the place that I had a shake at. I should have gotten a sandwich, but they had a $5 decently sized shake, and I'm like, for $5 for a good shake? Yeah, sure, I'll try that. It was a good shake. It was actually a good shake. What was this place? It's like called Potbelly or something. It's the inside of this place. It was in Chicago. I was in between. I got off. Was waiting for the bus because I had to buy another bus 2 hours later because the train was late. So I had to buy another Greyhound ticket because the train was late. At least Amtrak gave me like a $45 refund. The train ticket I had to buy afterwards was like $65. I think it's called Potbelly or something. Hear your voice for the first time? Is it the first time? Really? Normally I speak. Really? I'm pretty sure I've been talking on stream since like 2018. I don't think I was like a silent streamer. I think there were moments that I was silent streamer, like if there were other people in the house. Used to be mute? Really? I think I was a mute for a while in VR chat. It was a cute mute. Cute mute. It's all good. Yeah, this was the place in Chicago. It was a good shake. I wish I had decided to get a sandwich, but that would have been overeating at that point. Plus, they were like $9 or $10 or something. $5 for a really good, decent-sized strawberry shake. It's pretty good. It was a pretty good strawberry shake, to be honest with you. Definitely worth $5. Like, I can't complain. That was a good shake. What can I say, NP? I was a cute mute. A cute mute. If there ever was one. I'm so humble, too. Take another. Oh, here's the menu. And save that and show y'all. It was worth it. I can't speak for the other food, but you know, if you're ever in the Chicago train station waiting for a Greyhound or to get on the train or something, you could do worse than that. It's called Potbelly. It's I don't know about the other food. I'm gonna be honest with you. But the shake was good. The shake was good. It was a nice thing to do while I was waiting for the bus. There's the menu. Yeah, there you are. Kind of hard to see. And I'll make that out if you can't understand. That's what you'd probably expect, a little pricey like things nowadays. There it is, shakes on the right.
Nice!
Strawberry shake. Whoa, what did I get nice for? Oh, thanks for the sub, Neil. So the RoboChar. Aww. Indeed. Yeah, I tried the strawberry shake that it says over there. It's good, it's good. Maybe someday if I end up in that area again, I'll try the Cubano or something. Let's see, what does that say the price is? Can you make that out? I'll trade him in Shinazi. What was it? Italian and Cubano. The skinnies are 7 something. Either 7.59 or 7.99 for the chicken club. The original is 10.19 and the big one is like 13 or 14 something, so it's a little pricey. Not something you normally get. Again, the shake though. Oh good. Oh good. $50, you sure are right. You sure are right. Thank you. Wow, thank you. This is the old one? Oh, that's the card from round 1. Freaking love round 1. So I know that drinking isn't good for you, so I shouldn't try drinking very often. But again, one of the things I tried when I was in Florida was mead at the Ren Fair, at the Renaissance Festival. It was pretty dang good. Nice. Wine's pretty good. You know what's weird? Oh, wow, Inkuna! Inkuna, thank you. Like Joe's Pale Ale, I did. Tell him about how no one knows what an ale is. We went in a place. There was like a bar while we were just kind of walking around, getting out of the heat, you know, after Ren Fair. We went to that bar in that one shopping center. It was like an arcade and bowling alley. And there was like a bar. I was just like, hey, do you sell ale? And they were like, we don't sell ale. And then we look at the stuff at the front of the bar and it literally says IPA. Remember that? What, Indian Pale Ale? Why does nobody know what ale is? Why does literally nobody know what ale is? Yeah, we like asked the woman working as a bartender. And it was like, hey, do you have ale? She was like, no, what's an ale? Or something like that. And it was literally said ale. IPA and ale on the little tap machine up front. I'm like, what? That's another thing, like, I feel like I'm being rude to her by saying this. But on the other foot, a lot of people in Florida are rude. Like, I remember one time I went in a place and I asked them if they had mead or ale because I was in a medieval sort of mood because we were going to the Ren Fair. And I asked them if they had ale. They were like, no. They were like, they looked like they were annoyed and wanted me to leave. They looked like they were annoyed and wanted me to leave. Just for asking if they had ale. To order at a bar. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wanting to try some, like, non-alcoholic stouts because I just enjoy the flavor of dark beer. I don't need to be poisoning myself with alcohol. I don't need to be poisoning myself with alcohol. But I freaking love the way stouts taste. I like bitter, rich flavors in general. Like, when I first started buying, like, green teas, the stuff that my parents bought from stuff, I'd be like, oh, this green tea isn't very good. And then I tried the Ito-en teas. Like, when I went to Japan, I became addicted. Like, I got one when I was in Japan from a vending machine. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is so good. Why is none of the instant, like, tea bottles you buy in America this good? So I started buying lots of Ito-en tea when I went back to America. Literally the only tea I enjoyed more than that up to that point was the tea ceremony I had. Like the tea ceremony frothy matcha stuff that we had at a tea ceremony club at the school in Japan. That was better, but still Itoen was really good. So I bought that at home, and my parents and some friends were like, oh, I want to try out this tea. Can I have some? I tried them on. They made like this awful face. They're like, oh, oh gosh, that's so bitter. How can you drink this? I'm like, I don't know. I guess I like bitter. I like matcha before it was cool. Now if you like matcha, people just think we'll call you like a basic bitch. If you're a woman, or if you're a man, they'll call you a performative male or some stupid thing like that. Matcha is just good! I've enjoyed matcha for a long, long time now. Matcha is good. Green tea is good. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. The matcha is delicious. You don't need to put sugar in it or anything. It tastes so freaking good. I enjoy bitter flavors, whether it's like in a beer, or in tea, or a coffee, or anything else. I mean something strong and rich and complex tasting. Never had matcha. You should try it, it's really good. I don't know why, but there's like this label that people are like applying to like men who drink matcha now, and they're calling them performative males. Have y'all heard that? That's so dumb. Everyone should enjoy matcha. Matcha is good. Oh, that's my weakness. I can't handle sour very well. I am so bad with sour. Remember when you tried to feed me that, like, what was it, Jawbreaker or something? I felt like I was gonna die. My tongue hurt for hours after you gave me that thing. My tongue was miserable. I thought I was developing like blisters on my tongue just from having that there. Yeah, warheads. Ugh, it was so rough. That was so rough. My tongue hurt. My tongue hurt bad. I legit thought I was gonna develop a blister on my tongue. Yeah, I can't handle sour very well. Bitter? Yes. Salty? Yes. Super hot and spicy? Yes. Sour? Not. I can't handle sour. Sour makes my tongue scream out in pain. They banned it in some countries? Really? I'm not in favor of banning this stuff, but I tell you what, it was not for me. Sorry if anyone's disappointed. It's fine if you like sour, but I can't handle sour. Not a fan. I would say so far, still, my favorite tea is green tea, but I do really, really like oolong. Really, really like oolong. Not Joe and Dal. Hi! Whoa! Hi there! Whoa! Whoa, hi! I would say that spicy food was torture when I was a kid, but I never got to have much spicy food when I was a kid. Like, my parents didn't like spicy food, so they would never buy it or serve it. I think I kinda did, because when I was younger, I remember we would go to like Mexican restaurants and they would be like, I don't know if I can handle this salsa, this is spicy, and I would eat it and enjoy it. But it was never considered like a spice head as a kid. It wasn't until I was older, and I kid you not, trying Korean ramen is what made me realize I fell in love, that I absolutely loved spicy food, like hot food. I think it was like one of those Nongshim Picante ramen that was at a Walmart. I had to, you know... My dad didn't agree with me getting it. It was like, that's way too much money for a bowl of ramen. Ramens are supposed to be cheap. But little did he know, I don't think I was ever able to convince him that ramen can be a gourmet food. He was stuck in his ways. He was like, nah, ramen's just cheap food. Don't pay good money for ramen. He didn't ever want to go to a ramen shop. He didn't want to buy more expensive ramen packs. He thought that that was a waste of money. He thought there is no such thing as gourmet ramen. But I bought it anyway because it was my money. So I bought this Nongshim ramen because I wanted to try more types of ramen. I liked ramen. I've been to some ramen shops. Like when I was in Denver, I went to like a ramen shop. On like a trip we went on like a couple years before. No, that was later then. Yeah, he's been a long time. Anyway. And I tried it. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is so hot. And it's so good. My face was flushed. Like my nose was running and my whole face had gone red and flushed. It was like I was high. It was like I was high. It was like I was on drugs. Like I was lightheaded. I had like these endorphins release where I was lightheaded. It was like a runner's high, you know, when you're like done running and you're like, oh I'm lightheaded, you know? And my face was sweaty. It was red. Like my face was red and sweaty. Like my forehead and cheeks were sweaty and red. My nose was runny. And I absolutely love that feeling. I was obsessed with that. And ever since then, I've been chasing that sort of spice high. It never ended. This was a long time ago. But ever since I tried that, I just tried hotter and hotter foods. I think that you know, there's some people who can, like, enjoy the taste of cilantro. And for some people, it tastes like soap. Like I think some people just don't enjoy heat or can't handle it. And for some people can't get like a pepper high. I'm one of those people that gets like a pepper high from hot food. Like I get a euphoric feeling. So to me, it's like literally a drug. Like I'll have more of a mental effect from eating a really spicy bowl of ramen than I would by like having a shot of whiskey. It will affect me more. And in a good way. Oh yeah, flaming hot Cheetos are not that spicy at all. Not even close. The neighbor's kids love spicy. Like, when I was in Florida, I constantly, every time I could justify the money, would go to Dave's Hot Chicken and get the Reaper. I found it pointless to buy anything other than the Reaper. Kyle, I want to visit you again and go to Hattie B's. I need Hattie B's in my life. I need it. I need it. Said because she said it was too weak. Sound familiar? It does! It does sound familiar, Kyle! When am I coming to Finland? I don't know. Well, first I'll need a passport. I ordered a birth certificate and it never came in the mail. I'm gonna need a birth certificate to get a new passport. I'm gonna have to spend another $50 to order another birth certificate. You'd ask them, what the heck is wrong with? What happened wrong? Is it like it never got delivered? I deserve like a refund. I would love to go to Finland. I'd love to visit you. Say Tina had a cleaning job and finished cleaning. I just sit in a chair and eat candy. I'd have a bag of Sour Patch Kids, I would die. My tongue would fall off. Oh, melted a part of your wisdom tooth? Oh my god. See, this is why I'm scared of sour food. This is why I'm scared of sour food. I can't. That's scary. The kids today love spicy. My neighbor's kids just devour flaming hot anything. I think there's a lot of stuff. Like, I've gone to so many, like, chain restaurants and they'll have, like, a ghost pepper flavor. Be like, oh, it's so hot. And it doesn't even, like, feel like it's a 1 on the Scoville. Like a burger that has a jalapeno in it would be hotter. I'm to fill in to see. Save me! Save me from America! Save me! Don't you tempt me like that, MP. I have to figure out how to naturalize me. That way I don't have to deal with the insanity of being American. I don't think they're amazing, but I do enjoy Takis decently. They are kind of sour, though. I can manage Takis. Takis? How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it? Takis? I'm also got very basic, awful taste in other snacks. I enjoy Doritos. I enjoy Funyuns. You know, basically anything that tastes like it has MSG on it. I know that's like the stereotypical junk slob, like complete slob. I do enjoy Doritos and Cheetos, and you know I think that is the MSG. Doritos taste like MSG. Like if you take some MSG and you sprinkle it on some Sun Chips, that also tastes kind of like Doritos. I think that's the only reason that I think that it tastes so good. Those Doritos is just the fact of its MSG. They are loaded with MSG. Doritos are. I freaking love MSG. To me, that's like the perfect spice. I put it on everything. I put MSG on everything. Well, speaking of things that I don't consider spicy but still taste good, those Chinese chili oils. You know, the ones, the chili oils, the chili crisps that you can buy at Asian food stores? So good. Oh, they taste so good. I am addicted to those. Oh my gosh, I could put them on anything. When I went to they'll get those endless $10 tacos and ate like a bajillion tacos, even though it was from home, I still decided. Yeah, I took it to the Taco Tuesday because it's so freaking good. Oh, they're so good. I'm an MSG head. I love MSG. I love chili crisps. Ah. I will say one thing that does no joke. Like, most hot sauce is not that hot, even the most extreme stuff. But eating the peppers is a different matter. Like, I can have ghost pepper hot sauce on a sandwich and it doesn't seem that hot. But if I chop up habaneros and put them in a sandwich, it's hotter. It burns more. Same is true of Reapers. Because I made us some fried rice. And I mean, I ate it. I made Eddie sick. I mean, I ate a bunch of it. But I bought some dried Reapers from Amazon. I think it was just called like Unpretentious or something. chopped it up, made some fried rice and added some of that to it. Oh my gosh, it burned. It was not like when I would add like hot sauce to fried rice or other foods. No, it was like so much hotter. So much hotter. I still ate a bunch of it. And I gave myself a terrible stomach ache. But that stuff was rough. If you want to add insane spice, if you want to add insane spice to your food, and you're getting sick of going with like hot sauce, and you're getting sick of like the vinegar flavors and stuff, get yourself some of those dried Reapers. And you only have to add a tiny bit. Just chop it up a little bit, blend it, whatever you need to do. And only have the tiniest amount because you really don't need to add much. That soaps are so hot. Way hotter than like the hot sauces you'll get. I think I'm just gonna use those from now on. I can make my own hot sauce. Can add like some oil and other spices. Put it in a blender or like a mortar and pestle and grind it down. And make my own hot sauce. Honestly, out of those. I can get them from a somewhat decent price and get a ton of spice out of it. Anyway, you should read the chat. I digress. I'm a hothead. Once you get me talking about heat, I can go on for hours. Oh yeah, Lucas, that was poor Lucas. I did warn him it was really hot. I shouldn't have even brought that to the game. Someone complimenting the idea when you brought... Yeah, he seemed to think it was good. Jack, if you come to visit in Finland... Aww. Nice. I do want to see your retro game stuff for sure, MP. That would be really cool. Constantly demanding I buy it for her? What is she demanding you buy for her? What is she demanding you buy for her, Kyle? Yeah, sure, I'd like to try finished mustard. What's finished mustard like? I'm glad y'all like my fried rice. I'm glad y'all liked my fried rice. I'm glad you like my oyakodon. I still need to become a better cook. Seaweed. Oh, heck yeah. I love nori. I love nori. Nori is so good. Freaking love nori. Oh yeah, seaweed is yummy. Yeah, I screwed up a few things. I screwed up a bit of food. I'm proud of the refried beans I made. I think those turned out pretty good. Business trip? Huh. I'll put this into Google and look into this. I'm curious. Honestly, if I go to Northern Europe, one of the things I want to do most is just, like, wander the forest and hope I don't get lost and die. I should totally try that. I do like mustard. I'm definitely more of a mustard than a mayonnaise person when it comes to, like, sandwiches and burgers. That's not to say I don't like mayonnaise. In fact, I particularly like Kewpie mayonnaise because it's so focused on egg yolk. On the egg yolk. I like egg yolks way more than egg whites. The yolk is the best part for me by far. I like the yolk 5 times more than I enjoy the egg whites. I think my least favorite part of mayo is like the vinegary flavor. I don't like vinegary flavors. I know it's good for you. I'm not nuts about vinegar. I like QB. I don't like Cool Whip. For the longest time I had forgotten. What... Oh, I missed a yeehaw. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! So, that's the mayos I enjoy. When I was a kid, my parents did not like mayonnaise. Always bought Miracle Whip. So I didn't know what mayo really tasted like, because I thought it just tasted like Miracle Whip. I was so sick of Miracle Whip, and I hated it on sandwiches. And they would always put it on, like, burgers and sandwiches, and I'm like, I don't want Miracle Whip, just give me mustard. I like mustard. So I became, like, a longtime fan of mustard. Later in life, I tried mayo. I'm like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's kind of vinegary, though. That's why I don't like it on burgers. I don't like vinegar on ground beef flavor. Even though everyone makes, like, mayo mixes for burgers. So I'm more of a mustard person on burgers. I tried Kewpie mayo. Oh, that's so much better. I like Kewpie mayo. I know this is just going to be me being a weeaboo again, but I legitimately think it tastes different. It's not the only mayo that's good. I mean, I've enjoyed other mixtures. I've tried like mayonnaise and olive oil mixtures. Those are pretty good. But yeah, I'm sorry. Miracle Whip, no. Not a fan. I know that Gabe Newell apparently likes Miracle Whip. I mean, more power to him, but I'm not a Miracle Whip person. My parents burned me out on that stuff. They would never buy mayo. They would always buy Miracle Whip. I did not like it on my sandwiches or burgers. Give me mustard. I will tolerate mayonnaise on a sandwich or burger if it's Kewpie. If it's Kewpie. Gabe been eating Miracle Whip on his yachts. I bet he is. I bet he's doing it right now. There's a significant chance he's on a yacht right now eating a sandwich or something with Miracle Whip. He could very well be. It's possible. I will say, I haven't put it on a burger, so I actually don't know. But I bet that I would tolerate mayonnaise on a burger if it was Kewpie. Still prefer mustard, though. Did Kyle ever answer that? Oh, yes, he did the seaweed. For me, it's the focus on egg yolk. The thing that's always the downside of an egg to me is the egg whites, and the downside of a mayonnaise for me is the vinegar. If you got one that's like egg yolk heavy, this is why I don't like about a lot of hot sauces. Like, I like chili crisps. They've got a teensy amount of spice. But they taste so much better than like some like Crystal hot sauce or something where it's just like vinegar, 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 and almost no pepper. It's like, I want to taste some pepper. Well, I got that in my bookmarks. I may have to like import some of this mustard. I like mustard. I like mustard a lot. I'm a big fan of mustard. Just old brands, Turuns, not be. I can't buy seaweed very often because it's so expensive. Considering how fast I go through it. I mean, I guess it's not that expensive. But, like, if you bought me, like, $20 worth and money was no object, I would just snack on seaweed all day. That's my problem is willpower. Like I don't know how to control myself around seaweed. Like I can, but then I'm unsatisfied. I really enjoy seaweed snacks. But then I'm like, dang, I want some more. And either I've spent a ton of money and gone through a bunch of seaweed snacks, or I feel unsatisfied. I'm like, I didn't get to have but a little bit of seaweed. How am I supposed to do this? Usually when I get seaweed snacks, I put it in like ramen, like garnish the sides. That way I can have it as part of a rounded out meal. Or, I'll put, nori on like rice balls. That way I get to enjoy the flavor. And I don't feel so unsatisfied because it's light. It doesn't stick to the bones. It's low in calorie. It tastes good, but it's not very filling. So I could just eat it and eat it and eat it because it's so good. Paizo. The Pathfinder people? The Pathfinder people. I know that Julia's gone. How is it horrible to say that it's almost tempting to try Fortnite just because Pomni's in it? I do like Pomni and Ragatha. I would say in terms of my favorite characters from the Amazing Digital Circus for me, number 1 favorite is Ragatha, number 2 is Pomni, number 3 I think is Gangle, and number 4 is Kinger? Nothing against Jax fans, I don't like Jax at all, he's a jerk. Let's drop into Turkey. Is that what it is? What happened to Tomato Town? Y'all not doing the floss in Tomato Town still? Some books are being held hostage? Oh, that sucks! I guess it's winner takes all, and the winner is Dungeons and Dragons, always. I still need to get back into, I still need to get back into, what was I saying? Ugh. I don't remember anymore. I still need to get back into Sword World, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna play with my roommates here. Aegwin took an interest in it and created like a group and then lost all interest and I stopped reading the books, but I could still read the books. I just lost a lot of motivation when Aegwin did. I was just like, well, I guess we're not playing Sword World. So I just kind of fell off again. I really like Sword World though. The lore is really great. And also in so many ways Pathfinder is better than D&D. For one, there's like such a greater variety of character customization. Yeah, same. Same, Eddie, same. Well, this has been a good return stream. I've actually been home for about 2 days, but I had the most horrible sleep debt when I got home. I slept 12 hours a day, twice in a row, and was tired all day when I was awake. Like, even when I was awake, I was like, I could still be asleep, honestly. Yeah, exactly, like you can make a puppet. But yeah, here's hoping. I thank you all for being here. I really do. This has been a great return stream. I was kind of scared there wasn't going to be many people here because it's been so long. It's like people have probably like forgotten me or not gonna check Twitch to find me or any of that stuff. And yet here we are, you know? I kind of thought it was gonna go under the radar, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? See, I'm still yawning. I was like, where the heck? Perfect timing! Perfect timing! 2 days ago is when I got home from that long train ride. I passed out so hard. I passed out so hard a couple of days ago. I know, you're a psychic. Can you tell me my future? Please do. Our future is happiness. Oh gosh, that's wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that. See, even after 2 days of constant sleep, I'm still tired. Look at me yawning. That's just crazy. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself some water. And get a tablet or laptop or something to read the chat, because I'm just reading it off of my streaming software right now. Off of my robot streaming. My hacker deck, my lead hacker, oh gosh. Cyberpunk robot fairy deck, I don't know. You know what I mean. I'm gonna be right back. Advance for chat. Oh, okay. Shouldn't you be at work right now? What is today? Yeah! Normally you should be work today. At your new job. You should get off at like 3 or 4 o'clock. Amy, see you. Telework. Oh. Are they having you work from home because their AC is broke? Which is funny because you don't really use AC at the house anyway, but I mean, you can't complain, can you? Alright, be right back. I need to either get my tablet or a laptop or something to read the chat. I'll go get my Mint OS Lappy Toppy. I got my water. Put the things aside. Where's Snappy Toppy? Here it is. Just got very, very normie, filthy casual OS. Mint. To mute it. So this book I'm reading. Which little robot fairy. Oh, do I not have like an internet connection here? Oh, crud. Oh, did I get the password out? There's a new Overwatch character? Oh, yeah, that's right, because I installed Mint OS on it while I was in Florida. Alright, hopefully that's right. Alright, and I connected to the interbuds. And yeah, there we go. I just need to give it power. The Little Robot Fairy's content is intended for certain audiences. It may contain sexual themes. This content might not be appropriate for you to watch. Manage the content that you see in your content preferences and settings. Well, I guess I better go home. I don't know if I can handle this. This Little Robot Fairy seems pretty lewd, don't you think? I don't know if I can handle all that. Alright, well, that's connected to the internet. Alright, now I just need to... Where should I... Oh! People's over there. Come on. To remove clothings. Oh, that's hot. I only sleep naked if it's really hot and there's no AC. I'm in comfortable company. No one cares that I'm naked. And it's really hot. There's no AC or low AC or something and I'm burning up. Well, you can always take layers off. And take cold baths too. Come on, let me grab that. Yeah, when you're hot, cold baths are really nice. Sometimes I would even hang out in a bathing suit and go into a cold bath and not get completely dry. That way there would be cold water stuck to my body to help me deal. Come up with all sorts of ideas when you're really hot. Right, there's this one. Okay, I'm finally back. I'm sorry about all that. Not nearly as sorry as I should be though. I'm gonna say I'm refreshed by the fact that it's cool up here in Indiana. Even though it's summer, it's a nice, there's AC here. It's a nice temperature outside and inside. It's actually a little cool. It's actually a little cool. But, you know what? I should shrink a little. That works. Alright, let's decide if we want to play anything. Oh no! Even littler robot fairy! What do we do? Filthy casual OS, it's true, that's what MintOS is. And I'm a filthy casual. I'll try Arch against. I mean, I already have Arch, but Arch is a pain. No, you gotta know a lot of stuff to use Arch. I haven't uninstalled Arch, but yeah, Arch isn't quite as user-friendly. It's a tinkerer sort of thing. Her brain is smart enough for Arch. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I did a few things in Arch. Mostly just like Firefox and browsing and stuff. Oh yeah, I should probably turn off the music. We can wait until I decide what to play. Oh, this is fun. It's just a little playing the cat game. I don't think that my Steam Deck can probably handle this very well. Can the Steam Deck even handle Final Fantasy 16 very well? I don't know if my Steam Deck will be able to handle that. Oh, this is my Steam Deck. 100%. Well, I didn't buy them, Eddie did, and he bought them for me. He was like, you should get these before they disappear. Honestly, it's the game I've played most recently that I kind of want to play most, but this was just supposed to be a just chatting stream. It'd be okay. It'd be okay if I play like a game. It'd be okay if I play this, which I've already played before, but really like. It's coming to PS Plus. Looks like Play Night. What's Play Night? Play Night? What's Play Night? It's RAG's all-time favorite game. What is the first? Oh, the first. Where is it over here? Witch Haven. Alice in Underworld. Huh. It would be nice to play a little Goody Two Shoes again. I really like this game. Artisan's Steam-like interface. I don't have that. I wish I could change the aesthetics up more than I already have, though. Here, I'll look for my library and y'all can help me decide what to play. Does the Steam Deck even handle Final Fantasy 16? Do y'all know what performance is like for FSF 16? Coming to PS Plus, that's nice. Gate of Labyrinth. Don't know much about that, unfortunately. Where are the news? Oh, what news? The to be determined. That's to be determined. It's inflated, yeah, unfortunately. Of course it has. It's actually, yes, I did hear. Yes, I did hear. I am very happy that Muramas is coming to Steam. Hopefully we get Odin Sphere. And yeah, I hope we get Odin Sphere. I already plopped money down for it on the PS5, but still. It would be nice. I would buy it again. What's this? Interesting art style. What do you mean Vanillaware can't be happy? Full mods. That's sad. Yeah, sort of my preference right now is to play a little Goody Two Shoes, but I should make y'all happy. What do y'all think about watching a little Goody Two Shoes? Well, Goody Two Shoes or Final Fantasy 16 would be nice, but I still haven't gotten any ideas as to whether it runs well on the Steam Deck. Would nice. That's one vote. Doesn't want his games on. What the heck is wrong with him? Why doesn't he want his games on PC? What's wrong with PC? It's like the most versatile platform. Oh, it's very much a cute girl game. MP83, that is a very much a cute girl game. I think you'd like Little Goody Two Shoes, Inkuna. You like RPG Maker horror games. Have you heard of Pocket Mirror? It's in the same universe as Pocket Mirror. Yeah, why though? Why would he be against the PC? It's like the most open platform, especially if you're considering Linux. I can understand if someone's like anti-Microsoft, but anti-PC in general? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. It's a different publisher. I see. Yeah, but yeah, I don't understand why. Why he would be anti-Steam. I hope it sells gangbusters just so that he begrudgingly accepts the platform. I have a hot ogre lolly. I think it at least does on Vita. I don't remember. I never played a ton of Muramasa, though I need to. I like Japanese culture. I've definitely seen art of the Oni girl over the years. So I know that she's been a thing for a while. I think she was introduced in the Vita version. Yeah, and this is actually a really underrated shoot 'em up. Yeah, she does look cute. Yeah, I should totally play that. I'll go ahead and play that. Let's go ahead and enjoy some little Goody Two Shoes. I really enjoyed this game while I was down in Florida. Gonna pause the music. Bugshot Roulette. That's a Julie game. That thing freaks me out. I do not want to play that personally. Personally, I prefer not to. I mean, I've handled a lot of things. But I prefer not to. But I don't have to. Fair warning, and happy Pride Month. This game is very gay. Extremely gay. Speaking of things that are difficult to handle. If Eddie was here, I'd be like, can you help me find that clip from that violent thing? That's another thing we watched was Creature Commandos. I forgot to mention that. Like clip from Creature Commandos where the guy is like, what about the lesbians? Oh, the Bud dude from Batman. Mudface, was it? Yeah, Mudface. Mudface from Creature Commandos, like, pretends to be a teacher. Or was it Clayface? There's a good clip where he's like, "What about the lesbians?" Anyway, if Eddie was here, Clayface. Oh, it's Clayface. Yeah, he's like a teacher. Oh yeah, GI Robot. Remember when I said that I watched a heck ton of Cape shit? Like in the past year? I forgot to mention Creature Commandos was one of them. I've seen the Suicide Squad Isekai, Creature Commandos, at least 10 episodes of Harley Quinn, and Peacemaker. Oh yeah, and the Superman movie. That's the DC side of things I've seen lately. Oh yeah, and Ninja Batman. Ninja Batman. Would you like to kill Nazis with G.I. Robot? G.I. Robot would very much like to kill Nazis with you. I feel like as much as I like anime, as much as I really like anime and I like fantasy, Creature Commando Isekai, sorry, not Creature Commando, Suicide Squad Isekai was just okay. Creature Commandos was a little better in terms of stories about, like, you know, quote unquote villains and monsters being a squad and doing things. I am surprised at how bloody and gruesome a lot of them are, including Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn's just very much a dark comedy. Gosh, I love this. This idyllic Bavarian German landscape. No, we're starting this again. We're starting this again. I want to absorb the feels. So I'll start after I talk about this because I just want to like gush over that after it starts. Just so I have like gushing room. Oh yeah, the animated intro is really good. It's like very inspired by like 90s shoujo anime. Superman movie was good. I liked it pretty decently. I'm looking forward to Supergirl. Harley Quinn didn't have enough to keep me interested. It didn't have like a hook aside from the fact I like Harley Quinn. Aside from the fact that I like to think I know anime art pretty well. Yeah. Maybe. Doesn't it look very 90s shoujo though? Doesn't it though? So I like anime. I like fantasy anime. I don't dislike isekai. I prefer fantasy anime, but isekai can be good. Suicide Squad Isekai just didn't really hit me the way I would like to have. It wasn't bad. I liked Creature Commandos more. What else did I watch? Don't lie to me, lol. What else did I watch? I didn't get very far in Harley Quinn. It's good, but it's just very, very overtly dark comedy at all times. Peacemaker was actually really good. I really liked Peacemaker. Normally I would prefer like cartoons and anime to like a live action. Peacemaker was good. Peacemaker and Superman were both really good. The Infinite Crisis movie trilogy was decent. The Infinite, it got a lot of bad ratings, like your Rotten Tomatoes and whatnot were like rating it really low. I thought it was decent. I think it was better than it was rated to be. Maybe it wasn't as good as like the comic books. You know, the one it's attempting to adapt, which is like the Infinite Crisis on Infinite Earths comic book series. I found it pretty good. Honestly, yeah, I highly recommend Peacemaker. Hey, see you, Vivs. Oh wait, no, you said fell back asleep, then took a shower, and then now you're back. Okay, welcome back. My bad. Do you like games about lesbians? Of course you don't, Vivs. Why would I even think that? Anyway, trying to think about the other things I saw. I liked Ninja Batman. I liked Peacemaker. I liked the Superman movie. I would highly recommend giving the Peacemaker TV show a shot. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, here it comes. Look, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Well, Elise is a cutie too. And there's a church. There's Best Girl. Lebkuhen. I do like Freya too, is the thing. I like them all, but Lebkuhen is the one who has my heart. Plus, when the purple-haired girl is someone else who. Well, I don't want to spoil everything. See, I should have streamed my first experience of this. Maybe it'll be like a surprise. Yeah, they have kind of done that. They are very good much going for like a retro theme. They very much are. And now it shifts into 4x3 just to make it feel extra retro, lol. Co-op games. I don't know what co-op game you're talking about, Kyle. Sorry. I absolutely love the aesthetic of this game, though. Orbitals. Oh, the one in space? Space thing? Space. Space. The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Yeah, okay, mind what you say. You better mind what you say. Going to the one place, yeah, Tim Curry's pretty great. I wish that he was here. I'd have him find that thing from Creature Commandos. Where Clayface is like, what about the lesbians? Because that's this game in a nutshell. Speaking of old time, there was the thing about Peacemaker. All I know about Peacemaker. Ah, why did it auto scroll? Old enemy, no, wrong one. Economy. Peacemaker, there's a plot twist. They got a remote removed from Fortnite? Wait, really? Oh! I bet it's the dance from Season 2. Alright, if I spoil the Season 2 thing, it would, well, be a spoiler. But I can mention the beginning that sort of leads into the Season 2 Nazi stuff. That wouldn't be a spoiler. So I'll tell you that his dad, I think it was White Dragon? White Dragon? The super villain, is a Ku Klux Klan member. Like a leader of the KKK. Like his dad is, and so part of the story is him having to come to terms with the fact that his dad is a Klansman. Of the KKK, the 4 Ks. Gotta have more Ks. We need more Ks, damn it! More Ks means more races. The whitest letter. Obviously. Obviously. There is some stuff in Season 2 about Nazis, yeah. It is very much not a pro-Nazi. I think it was like a Grand Wizard or something. Yeah. His dad, it's very much not a pro-Nazi show. To put it mildly. But yeah, the main character, Peacemaker, played by John Cena. His dad's like a Grand Wizard. And also Blue Dragon. Or White Dragon. White Dragon. Cause he's white. Cause he's white. Just like Elise and all the characters in this video game. The stage is placed in either like, I don't know, Switzerland, Germany, or Austria or something. Some ancient times. So, something happens in Season 2. And some Nazi stuff happens. I'm not gonna tell you anymore. Because it'd be a spoiler. But yes. Old Eastern. I think that it's going for like Germanic though. There's a lot of Germanic names. And there's a lot of themes like about Walpurgisnacht. I'm gonna say it leans Germanic.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do with Walpurgisnacht. And paganism and Christianity and witches. Well, you'll just have to find out more. Astral shift. Once upon a time in the heart of a valley. In a heart of a valley. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Aw, what a cutie. Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so, Holla, and Elise. Oh, too slow. Holla? I forget how it's pronounced. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise. Not all the bliss lasts forever, and as time went by, wow! Hi, Golden Cream. So did Horace. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny. I love you, Elise. I did say it's like a shoujo manga. Of course they did. An ancient European shoujo. Thank you for granting my only wish. To have a daughter. Oh, a child at the very least. Don't you know ancient European girls be going foo-foo-foo? My shoujo manga wouldn't lie to me. Unfortunately, well, y'all already know those are broken, but yeah, these are broken. For goodness sake! There goes my last match. Mataku! And it's a thing that's an ancient European phrasing, you know. It's unfortunate that, a lot of the, pointer words seem completely broken now. Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise! Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans. My shoes, even. I forgot my drink. I did forget my drink. Oh well. Have them wipe down all my windows. Every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, you'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Yeehaw! Isn't she just so humble? And so selfless? What a morally selfless little 18-year-old girl. Yes, I think she's 18 actually. Or 19, something like that. A legal lesbian, if you will. Oh, if only I were rich! Okay, see you, Kyle. All the steak I could ever want! All the shiny dresses! One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids! All the maids I could ever want! Oh, if only! Well, one can dream. Elise! Oh, for goodness sake! Mataku! Mataku. On your way home, lass? On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You want to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already if you'd not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance! For what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Ooh, witch hat. Very nice. There may, in fact, be a character with a witch hat in this game. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly, maybe. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Oh, I can't stand these folks! Alright, I'm gonna go get my water and also some chapstick. I've been in the hot, muggy weather of Miami, Florida, and now I'm up in Indiana and everything feels dry and cold. So I'm gonna get some chapstick. Key back. The humidifier. What if I had the money right now? Oh my Hello Kitty chapstick. Still here. Guess I can't save here right now. Okay, fine. As you can see, you can't really wander. I wonder. Huh. Not available yet, I guess. That would be crazy soon. What a pretty castle. Hey, Chum. Nearly a year? Has it not been a full year? Oh, that's been over a year. What throws me off is I can't save my game right here. Oh, Muffy. The bane of my food supply. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm pleasantly surprised with how well this return stream has gone. There's been so many people to talk to who have stopped by and shown their support. It's been great. It's a surprisingly long loading time. It must be on the SD card. Think you are cool. Aw, that's great. I'm happy to hear that. I don't think there's anything up here. I'll just check everything. Pine tree, this pine tree, that. Backstream. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Everything's about pine trees around here. I'm gonna go here, get a tea there. Ooh, there's something. I do believe that will come in handy. Yeah, matches aren't that important. Not gonna lie. You get plenty of matches and you rarely have to use them. Want my lantern? Oh no! Oh noes! But I'm afraid of the dark. There's my first save spot. Has it not felt like over a year? Pretty sure it has been. Huh. I mean, I've played this game before, so I have like various saves already. Seven's a good number. There's something here at some point. Oh, I wonder if it's, do I have any matches? That's right, they're in the house. I have to go to the house first. Many mysteries, huh? What in the Lord's name happened here? So I ought to find my matches. Wonder if I'm allowed to go out back first. Nope. Fine. When the Lord's name got into my house. want to find my tinderbox and light a fire. It's too dark to tell what happened here. Oh, thank goodness they didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. I can't see it, it's too dark. It's fine. Oh, fun! What happens if I don't do anything? What happens if I don't do anything? Oh, you really do die if you don't do anything here. This may or may not be a horror game. This may or may not be a horror game. Should have warned y'all about that, shouldn't I have? Where did I put my water? There it is. Ooh. Ooh, scary! Well, I'm glad your internet isn't buffering anymore. Well, that sucks. Is it buffering for anyone else? That sucks. Amazing Digital Stark is nice. Yeah, it's a good movie. Good movie. I liked it.
嘘でしょ
Good old lesbian horror. Also known as Doomed Yuri. Yuri. Funny that they call it Yuri on Ice when there's no Yuri. I have not played Signalis, though I own the game. What? What was that thing? Was I dreaming or? What was I thinking leaving it here? I mean, why not leave your tinderbox at your shrine to Saint Walpurgis? Walpurga. To Saint Walpurga. I want to light the fire now. This thing's still not working, is it? I ought to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. As I missed it. Hello. Hello, Chillin' Chum. Good to see you. Sorry you're buffering. The clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. Aw, can you not see the tapestry? Darn. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny's room. Not that there's anything to see there anyhow. Well, does it show my... Hey. Does it show the ending I got last time? Yep. We're not going to watch that right now and spoil it. I really ought to go through all this junk sometime. I suppose. I'm glad you're not buffering now. A small wooden trunk, filled with various knickknacks. Whoever broke into my home must be out there somewhere. How am I to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. Good grief! Nani? What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about? No! Keep it together, Elise! Shikariste! It was definitely a burglar! That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. I'm not here now. Golden Girl, are you here? Suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. Just when I gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Covered in aged scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. It was over here. Somewhere around. Oh, well, it's a good opportunity for me to save again. Little Witch in the Woods. I feel like I've heard of that. Is it good? I like the sound of it, Little Witch in the Woods. Color me interested. I thought I could check this thing. I guess not. Doing witch stuff. Doing witch stuff? Sounds on my alley. Well, here's the broom. What's this filthy thing on my wall? Whoever broke into my house is getting a proper earful, that's what. I think, can I check it now? You don't say. You don't say. Eddie knows firsthand my obsession with this game. Nor will there ever be. Ally is not the word I would use for Muffy. Or they seem to have lessened a lot. I wonder what the heck is going on with your computer. Does this game have spiders? I don't think so. Though there are some spider-like things? Ish? Kind of? I'm gonna go with no. For the... yeah, no. The answer's no. How long has it been since I last used this thing? I wonder. Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors, as though sealing them. This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Linux nerd. And both of me and Eddie are becoming more Linux nerds. We are not happy with Windows 11. Windows 11 sucks. Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. Pipe works, yeah. I hope you can fix this audio problem. Not too happy with Pipeworks considering the issues it's given you. I remember watching you play Final Fantasy 16 on that thing and it was rough. It was rough, it was crackling all the time. If only I could turn this into Harvest Moon. You better believe I would. Pipe wire. Apparently, pipe works. Pipe works. Linux challenge. I don't think so, actually. I've definitely seen some Linus tech tips, but I don't think I've seen this one. Let's see, which Linux distributions have I mostly used? I mean, technically mostly SteamOS, just because I've spent an insane amount of time on my Steam Deck using the desktop. But it's pretty locked down. Yeah, the wind's nice, isn't it? It's pretty. If a bit spooky. A little spooky. When I was younger, I spent a decent bit of time on Ubuntu. And recently, I bet it does. There are spooky, windy Finnish nights. Recently I've tried Arch Linux. I mean, technically this is Arch, but that's not really the same because, you know, different. It is Arch in name, but not in spirit. You know, because they've really locked down SteamOS. But I've tried Arch on an Ultrabook. MintOS on a ThinkPad. Omarchy, but I uninstalled that and replaced it with Mint. Yeah, I'm enjoying Mint on my laptop. Speaking of things like that, I've gone back to trying to write my fantasy story. The one about the succubus girl. And one thing I really like is a bit of a Linux software is Focusrite. I have like this beautiful like forest pixelated background, like pixel art forest in the background, and the background of the page itself, like the paper is green, and the text is like white, and I have it like styled after like a Germanic Fructer type font. And this sort of pixelated Fructer, this font to go with the pixel art, it just looks so good. Feels very soothing on the eyes, very fantasy. It gets me in the mood to want to like write a fantasy story. It's very like soothing. It's the sort of thing where it makes me want to like sit down on the table, open up Focusrite, have like maybe a muffin and a coffee and just like zone out the rest of the world and just get to imagining and writing. I highly recommend Focusrite. Maybe you should probably go find out what's going on, right? Downgrade to Windows 10. On the other hand, doesn't it make me more likely to get a virus if I do that, though? Aren't I more likely to get a virus? Me, I'm just probably gonna use Linux as much as possible. I may eventually, once I can get all this stuff off of this Windows 10 computer, just put Linux on this one too. Hey, Eggwood, what you up to, and is there anything I can do to help? Hey, what you up to? Gotcha. You were not dying, is that what you said? Yes. Did I say something wrong? Okay. Yeah. Let's just try Arch. No, I haven't tried Arch yet, sorry. It does sound amusing. I used Arch, by the way. I could go call for help, but... No, not a chance. I'll deal with this mess myself. Kieferberg's rooftops decorate the rolling hills far off in the distance. Yes, it is a weeb version of Arch. That is exactly what it is. I'm gonna go save and go do something real quick. Sorry I'm being so slow. Ah, so pretty. Ah. Among other things, yeah, which is cool. the essentials, only the essentials, like a Catgirl generator, of course. Gosh, it's already been a 4-hour stream. Where did the time go? Feels like 4 hours took forever when I was on the train. I was bored out of my mind. I was bored out of my mind on the train. Felt like 4 hours was forever, and now it's just like gone. Just disappeared. Reduced to atoms. Okay, and maybe not reduced to atoms, it's time after all. There is no time. Your sword is enough. Sorry, I'm gonna be right back in just a sec. Sorry if I'm ruining this. I really appreciate that you're all here and I won't be gone long. Promise. Promise. Is that part of the video anyway? Nothing to read. The thing is, I did have things to read, but I was so sleepy that it was hard to focus on the book. I did spend a decent time looking through Encyclopedia Orzia. Oh, that's right! I have the first 3 volumes of Encyclopedia Orzia now. Really nice. They're really nice. It made me want to play... That and Evercold make me want to go back to playing, Final Fantasy XIV again. I miss it. I miss being a Lollapal. I do miss being a Lollapal. I do want to enjoy Evercold. I also need to catch up with, like, the current patch. The current, like, patches. You know, the patch stories. Oh yeah, did you hear? Biffs earlier, I went to a Renaissance fair in Florida. The flora and fauna was obviously not the most, you know, European looking with like the palm trees and the sandy area. But, I mean, people made up for it in terms of atmosphere a lot. There was a joust, people were selling mead, there were performances. Gosh, good, was there ever a lot of shops. I really enjoyed it. So, fun fact about this game, despite like the Japanese audio and like the anime look, I believe the studio is European. If they're not, they're South American. Little Goody Two Shoes. They're developed under like Square Enix's like creatives directive. The Square Enix Collective. Oh, Portugal. Yeah, Portugal. So yeah, it's Europe. Despite the fact that it takes place in, like, fantasy old... somewhere German-esque. Either, like, I don't know, Germany, Switzerland, Austria, someplace like that. And, it obviously being inspired by like 90s shoujo manga and anime, like aesthetically and all that. It's an interesting mixture, to be sure. It's a very interesting mixture. You'd watch this and be like, is this Japanese? No, it's a Portuguese game about some Germanic country. It's like a fairy tale Germanic story. Love those. Can't get enough of those. A Germanic fairy tale about lesbians. It's a horror lesbian dating sim. A horror lesbian dating sim taking place in fairy tale Austria, I'm gonna say. Made by a Portuguese developer with Japanese audio and a Japanese aesthetic. Give it up for the lesbians! Okay, let's get back to playing the game. Sorry for that little diversion there. I think that's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Very unique to say the least. I wish there was more like this. I would play a bajillion games like this.
Nice!
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Golden Cream, for the sub. And what about the lesbians? Eddie, find me the clip. Find me the clip. I need pictures of Spider-Man. I mean, I need pictures of lesbians. It's gotta be on YouTube or something. Can you help me find that, Eddie? Please. And what about the lesbians? That was great. That was chef's kiss. So good. Eddie. I need that clip. I need that clip. I need it. Okay, thank you. I'm fucking jonesing for that clip. Oh, well, no one's here. Time to leave. Or is there? There you are, you shameless thief! Give me back all you took! Right! Now! Wait! Please! Please forgive me! Please forgive me! Explain yourself, you wretch! Stop! Stop! She's already dead! Stop! 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 Please stop! What were you doing in my house? Wait! So did me! Please! I was just hiding! There were these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief! Give me back everything you took! Right now! I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets, and make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have. I swear! Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains?
それは
I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler? Are you all by yourself? Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for this night in the village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran someplace to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. It's a reaction video. Nice, yes, nice. I'll get to that. Play that in a bit, thank you. Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess. Would you stop calling me that?
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. Goめんなさい。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。たく。For goodness sake. Alright, well... I might let you go. If you can prove your innocence, that is.
それは
I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can... Ma'am?
よーし
Yes, that's it! A maid!
いい
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house, from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. It was made by Portuguese pagan lesbian weebs. I thought it was Pagan. Close enough.
の
Hey, ma'am? Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do? Oh, of course. I'm glad that you do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I am not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. I only steal from Walmart, man. Law. Law. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am. And it is very kind of you, but... I am not a thief! Fine! You're not a thief! Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
ごめん
You don't. I apologize.
いい
My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it. Rose and Marine. I shall decide. I shall decide. Oh god. It's good. It's really good. It's good. You should get it. Yes. I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I love her clogs. I want them. Rose and Marinette. Sonic Wanderer. And a nice hat! I want her hat, her straw hat. I want her clogs. I shall pay you a fortune for them. I wish I don't have a fortune. My name is Rose and Marinette. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise. For goodness sake, just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. Gotta keep my mouth shut about this whole ordeal. I can't imagine what would happen if those folks caught wind of this. Kieferberg's rooftops decorate the rolling hill. Thank you. Kieferberg's rooftops decorate the rolling hills far up in the distance. Sound menu. Oops, didn't need that. That's screwed. Oopsie. That's a waste of one of those. I'll live. I guess I haven't unlocked really anything yet. Hey, 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 stay out of my lesbian shed. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors! I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plates! Shattered to pieces! What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls! Alright. Well, you know what you did. Anyhow, here. Take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understood? Mochiron desu yo. Of course, ma'am. And I told you to quit calling me that. Oh, I'm sorry. She's so cute, isn't she? Come now. Let me show you to the well out the back. No, don't throw her in the well! Don't do it! Don't throw her in the well! No! Oh, that was a close one. Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once, and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. Yes, kind of. That feels like a spoiler. You will see. You will see. I understand that. I also kind of disliked Elise at first. I'm gonna say ish. Kind of. A bit. You'll see. It's complicated. Depends on how you play the game, too. It also depends on how you play the game. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. Go to bed. Oh, boys, obviously gotta check for the golden girl. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like Bee? Yeah, the golden girl. Alright, I found you over here, golden girl. We share the same fate, lass. What are you? You will understand in time, I'm certain. If you do follow this path, that is. Are you a ghost? You have a wish, don't you? A wish? Your deepest, dearest wish. If you truly want it, then you'll have to accept his blessing. Take his hand. Huh? We will be awaiting you, lass. We? What are you? Until we meet again. Oh my goodness, we have a sanity meter. Mad? Mad? I may be a little bit angry, but not mad. Alright, let's play that clip. Let's play that clip. Well, there is a sanity meter. Alright, let's play that clip that Eddie posted. Fortunately, it's apparently like a commentary video, but still. Mr. Commando's reaction is there really no others? Oh, here it is.
Oh,
So, hey, how's everybody doing?
Good.
Oh, it's Stephanie Beatrice.
Hey there.
Yes.
I like that top on you.
Oh,
Whoa,
thanks.
unprofessional.
What can you tell me about the mascara? Seems like you should be able to tell me something about mascara.
Well, recently and
I'm sorry. Because
comes-
what about the lesbian?
Exactly.
What about the lesbians?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's from Creature Commandos. It's Clayface in a disguise as it is a hot teacher. Let's hear that again, it's so good.
I think I do.
I'm sorry. Because what about the lesbian?
Exactly.
What about the lesbians?
I knew. That's what I was thinking.
That
The was I
doesn't
on the
Yes,
thought.
it's intentional, I'm just playing the audio. What about the lesbians? Now tell me if you can find just the clip with no commentary, but that's great. Right, there we go. It's best I leave her be. Pardon me. It was a rough cough. I just gave her quite an earful. Is something the matter, Elise? No, it's nothing. Oh, what a tapestry. It's familiar, isn't it? I kind of want these tapestries on my wall. Not gonna lie. I want these IRL. I need these on my wall. It's so pretty. I'm thinking of like saving these to use as like desktop wallpapers. Because they're really pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. Granny used to love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why exactly. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny's room. Not that there's anything to see there anyhow. Or is there? There might be. Why don't you check, Elise? Why don't you go in? Yeah, she doesn't want to. She's still mourning. She's still in mourning. I don't know if you saw this part, but her grandma died of old age. Well, there could be. You never know unless you go in, Elise. Why don't you go in? Come on, go in. Anyway, what do you think of this so far, aside from disliking the main character Vivs? left out some food. Some food where? Oh yeah, in the room. Good point. Good point. Invested. Understandable. I was when I first started the game too. Now you've done it, Elise. Ah, fuck. Sorry, give me a second. Well, might as well open the package. Here's this thing. Is this the same one as I had last time? An elope with a lesbian. It's, yeah? Maybe. Who knows? It's a good question. To be determined. We'll never tell. Until we get there. Wait, we won't get there because it doesn't happen. I mean, who even knows what's coming up in the future? Smooth. Law. Yeah, sorry, it's gotten a little noisy again downstairs, and I'm... Due to my ADHD autism, I can't focus very easily. I'm so bad at ignoring stuff. You can ask Eddie. When there would be a car that came by when we were watching a movie, I literally didn't hear what was said and rewinded it every time. I'm terrible to watch movies with for that reason in some ways. Because I literally can't focus. If even the slightest thing happens, I'm so bad at focusing. So, I'm just gonna wait because I don't know what else to do. You're a neurodivergent now, Jeff. Do you understand it all? I think this is more on the ADHD side than autism, but the slightest thing messes up my concentration, and it's like, yeah, it's a frustrating struggle. I feel bad saying it out loud because I don't want the person in the other room to be like, oh no, they're shit-talking me. I'm not doing that. I'm just being honest about my mental illness. And that's, I can't freaking focus. If even the slightest thing happens, like when there was cars going by in the street in Florida, and people would drive fast on the street we lived on in Miami, I would just be like, ugh, and pause it. Wait for the car to go by. Rewind for like 5 seconds. And go back to watching it. Because my head wasn't in the game. Not letting it get over you. What do you mean not letting it get over you? Get over you? What does get over you mean? But yeah, I was diagnosed with ADHD before I was diagnosed with autism. I was diagnosed with ADHD at like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years old. Then later they thought, no, you don't have ADHD, you have autism, but the reality is like, it's both. I have both. So even the slightest little things, I'm just like, oh, I can't focus. I mean, I guess I know that there's at least a correlation. Like a neurodivergent correlation. Being in your head about being unfocused. What pulls your focus? In my case, I'm just giving it some time. As long as y'all can put up with me. Like, just not doing anything. At least we're talking, we're hanging out. This is originally a hangout stream anyway. I know what I'm like. I know what I'm like. And I can't zone out very well. I'm not proud of it. It's no one else's fault. Just how my weird brain works, so... We can just hang out and talk until that's... things are quiet again. Mental autism. Diagnosing Tojima wants to be... Well, he does have a big hyperfixation. I would say special interest. I would say Common Raider is his special interest. I mean, you can ask Eddie. When we would try to, like, watch things together, I would... Every little sound. Especially, like, the cars going in the background. Would really distract me. It's also one thing that's frustrating about trying to do something like read a book in public. It's really hard to focus on reading if there's like any sounds at all. And anywhere you go that you could read is either going to be like outside with lots of cars driving by, possibly people talking and other things, or like inside where they're blasting like probably pop music or something. Let's have our earbuds. Yeah, that can help. If at least it's music I enjoy and it drowns out everything else, that can help. But also, for it to be loud enough to drown out everything else, it's going to be loud enough to damage my ears. I would need something with really good active noise canceling. But yeah, sorry I'm like this. Actually, you know what? Just for now, I'll temporarily move out. I can like watch the intro again. We're just like on that right there. I wish I wasn't like this. I'm gonna get some decent reading. That's true, that's true. Yeah, the one where I was reading a lot of Miss Marvel. That was good. Mm. I could put a Be Right Back screen up and just go walk around. And, you know, stretch my legs and stuff. It's been like a 5-hour stream now. Stretching my legs would probably be a good idea. Why y'all put up with me putting up a BRA back screen and just like going and stretching? I'll watch the intro and maybe after that I'll put like a BRB up. Just follow your nose. I mean your heart. No stretch. Yeah, I should. Alright, we'll watch this intro and then I'll go like stretch. Might as well make the best of the situation. And that one's Freya. Rose and Marine, who we just met. Rose and Marina. And on the right there, that's Lepkuhan. It's about that I really want a hat and clogs like Rose and Marina has. Freaking love that straw hat and those clogs. I want some. They might not be the most comfortable clogs now that I think about it. They're probably like wooden, lack of foot support. Yeah, go ahead and post to a chat. Oh, welcome back, Kyle. I'm just about to do an AFK, but only for just a moment. Gonna go stretch and try to use the bathroom and stuff. It won't be long. What? No, I don't want to click that. I don't want the live TV guide. Freaking hate smart TVs sometimes. Alright. There's my burb. B-R-beeb. There we go. Alright, just a moment, y'all. Everybody's into friend. Julia's mom in the kitchen there, vocalizing out loud. Probably could have come across as, like, complaining. Or making someone feel bad. Those are usually inside thoughts, you know? Alright, be right back. Okay. I'm back. I decided to have some milk. Teeny amount of rice. Did some stretches. Used the bathroom. Was able to use the bathroom. I feel better. I feel refreshed. You ready to do some more? I'm glad it was a welcome surprise. It's also a welcome surprise to see you back, Nav. I remember there was a long time I didn't hear from you on Discord, so I think it's also good to hear from you. Glitch bar, that sounds fun. That was the one where you get like endless arcade games if you buy a drink. That's a pretty good deal. I also want to go to round 1 again. Seriously. Seriously, I missed round 1. Horrible AC, that sucks. Be happy you're not in Miami, Florida, at least, Nav. If I may whine, I don't want to make Eddie feel bad. But oh, it's hot sometimes. I was pretty hot sometimes. You know the thing when you have like a leather couch? And if you leave your shirt on, the shirt gets covered in sweat? So you take the shirt off. But then your back gets stuck to the leather couch. Because the sweat is fused to the sofa. And then you pull up and you're just like, ow! Ow! My back got stuck to the sofa! That happened to me in Miami. God, I hope it freezes again. We did get like a 3 or so nights, maybe like a week of freezing. Oh, that was rough. Hey, Chonka. Hey, Chonka. I see I'm not the only one who knows that kind of suffering. Yeah, that happened to me. The living room couch where we would like watch TV and I had like the Steam Deck plugged in and would do other things. Yeah, I had my shirt on and then my shirt got covered. Got covered in sweat, so I took the shirt off. And then my back stuck to the couch. Oh my gosh. I'm actually kinda happy it's kinda cold here in this house right now. Even if it's cold enough that I have like a jacket on to feel warmer. I'm happy that for a change of pace, I feel too cold rather than too hot. I am grateful. When to peel yourself off, isn't that the worst? See, I think I already did the thing. Didn't they do that and save? Yes. Alright, let's go to bed. Should be cheaper. Well, no rush. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm just venting. I'm sorry. I know that this is gonna make you feel bad. But it's not your fault, you know, that you need a low electric bill. Like, I get that, you know, you need to keep the electric bill under control. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh. But still... What if she's dangerous, or... worse, even? What if... she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I get to bed. Sonntag. See, I told you it was very Germanic. Guten Tag. It's morning already? I can't be late for Sunday Mass, or Father Hans will... Oh! Good grief! What was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now! Gesundheit, how fitting. Hee. Oh yeah, salmon is hell to manage in this game. It is hell. Such hell. I can only hope she hasn't taken anything. Such a pretty tapestry and carpet there. That's a bit different. It was a girl, woman, girl, feminine person before. What could possibly have changed? Lady, did you turn into a unicorn? Did you turn into a unicorn? And they're crying. It's a crying unicorn. Is the lady crying because she got turned into a unicorn? They do have the same hair color. Did it always look like this? It's spick and span. Look at that. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey! Rosenmarine! Was that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night. The poor thing. Now where could she have gotten to? That was funny. Solar. They said it was California. But, the Starbucks is on solar, the lunar sun, and they said it was California. Yeah, definitely Florida. Is it just me, or does that look like a pair of eyeballs in the tree coming out of that hole? It's like a bird? Person? Tell me it isn't just me who thinks it looks like a pair of eyes. Okay, it's not just me then. Maybe I was going crazy. Such pretty flowers. Imagine the things I could do with my time if it weren't for Sunday Mass. Kieferberg's rooftops decorate the rolling hills, far off in the distance. Look who it is. Rosen Marina! Taku! Taku! There you are, you. Elise? Honestly, what are you doing here? I'm so sorry. I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now. Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. I'm sorry for what I did, too. I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now, come. I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Yes. Wait for me, Elise. Oh my gosh, she's blushing. Furoke. Furoke? Floke. Fluffy companion. Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat? Mochiron desu yo. Yes, of course. We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. We were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? Met on the way to Kieferberg. Interesting. So they haven't been together forever. They've been together since on the way to this town. The goat was just like, cute girl. I want to be her pet. True story. Seems likely. I mean, wouldn't you want to be Rosamarine's pet? Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say? Tonikaku! Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass. Yes. I'll be back in a moment, Floki. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to. Yokatta. Oh, I'm so glad. I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd... Turn her in. Gotta bounce. Okay, see you, Eddie. I get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. Yes. Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind. Taku. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Followed you with Eve, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me out right out the moment they found me. But you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out. Don't wander about. And don't make a mess. もちろんですよ. Pursue your love interests in my Christian Germany game? In my German fairy tale game? In my Christian fairy tale game? And they were roommates. I'm sorry, but I want to go for Lebkuchen again. I really like Lebkuchen's route. So next game we can go for either Rose and Marina or we can go for either Rose and Marina or Freya. I think next time I do want to go after this playthrough. After this playthrough, I think I do want to actually try Rose and Marina's route. And then finally Freya afterwards. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. I mean, Rose and Marina and Elise are still cute together. Is it time to wander about? Yes, it is. It's always the time to wander about. What do you mean, not the time to wander about? Is it weird that the storybook sort of look almost kind of reminds me a little bit of like a Vanillaware game? Just a little bit. Like your Princess Crowns, your Odin Spheres, your Grimoires. It's obviously not the same. It's not like a side-scrolling game. Oh, I need to stop with the OCD saving. Bad habit. Nope, can't get in here. I'm sorry, know who I want to show you who's route first. I want to go with Lubkuhan again. La 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 la. Hello! Oh, Gretel, it's Lubkuhan's mom? Grandma? I know they're related. Come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns that'll cheer you right up. I bet you do, Miss Gretel. I bet you do. Why don't you take a look? It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I have enough money to buy. I don't got enough money for one piece of bread. Gonna need it. Gonna need it. Isn't she a cute old lady? She's very cute. I like her. So small. She's so small. So small. It's so depressing having to walk past this place every day. Smothered in overgrowth, the abandoned home's every nook and cranny is bursting with clumps of moss. This one is still salvageable, I'd say. Several sunbeams peer in through the many holes in the roof, shedding light on this barren interior. Hidden area! It's been ages since I've been here, huh? Close off from the main path, the old home's walls show their vulnerability to the woodland's overgrowth. That's another goat. That's a butter churning machine. And there's St. Walpurga right up there in that, window thing. Yeah, what you said, Napjack. It's quite cute, isn't it? The music is so charming. So very charming. What could happen here? There's sticks all over the place. Everything alright, Miss Linda? Oh, Elise. Would you take a look at my poor flowers? The windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. What windstorm? Has nobody told you? Why, you've seen all these branches scattered about town. I heard Brunhild's roof nearly came off. Oh, it was so frightening. I suppose. Or I'll save again because I'm a save spammer. It's actually a good idea to save fairly often in this game. Good seeing you, Elise. Oh, it must have been even worse up in the mountains. It wasn't that bad, believe it or not. Oh, that's such a relief. I'm afraid we weren't as lucky, sadly. Oh, I do hope nobody was hurt. I can thank both the Lord and St. Walpurga nobody was, but many of the town folks got their windows shattered and their roof tiles blown off. What about you, Mr. Heinrich? Oh, it was awful. Our window shutters were ripped right off their hinges. It'll take all day to tidy up and fix everything. That's alright, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done. I can lend a hand if you'd like me to, Miss Ariane. Oh, that's alright, Elise. Come now, you two. We best get inside. Cat! Little meow meow. Possibly even a flurkin. Beware the flurkin. They are cuddly and adorable. Might be best to seal our windows and doors, old Wilhelm, just in case. Ah, there she is, alive and kicking. Made it home alright last night, Made it home alright last evening, I see. I did indeed, Mr. Bernhard. You folks have your hands full today, it seems. Folk were scared out of their wits. You make it sound like a trivial matter, old Wilhelm. Oh, it was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches and leaves piled up high against the folks' doors. Entire treetops, some of them. Surely that's a bit of an exaggeration. Gallies took a beating, that's for certain. Some say, though, they heard the wind knocking at their doors. Old Johann says it might have been the witch herself, but... Oh, here we go again. You can never be too certain, lass. Anyhow, I'll be heading inside now, folks. Let's hope for a better night's sleep this evening. May the Lord hear you, Wilhelm. What a mess! I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Bark, bark, woof, woof. One. Alright, let's go attend, church. Goodness, Elise! You look dreadful! Good morning to you too, Miss Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Miss Odilie? Is it Odilie? Odilie? I don't know. How do you think it's pronounced? Maybe I should look it up. My, Elise, you look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did. Mine, now that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Odilie? Odilie? Jack, how do you think that's pronounced? Inkuna? Anyone? Odilie? Maybe. Odelia, I guess. Odelia. Okay. Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland. The woodland. That's what. Oh, Dillier. There's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise? The woodland, huh? My pigtails seem kind of almost like dog ears sometimes. I'm having this weird thought right now. Just me? Just me? Mwah. Well, there's Freya. Good morning, Elise. There's one of our romanceable girls. The strong woodland daughter, Freya. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Hidoi. Oh, me neither. And all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh! Keep quiet, you two! Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. But we best focus now, Elise. You're the one wittering on, Freya. Stop lesbianing back there! May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint words. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and let Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. There's my girl. Lubkan! Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Sugary devotee, Lubkan. Urusai. Very funny, Lubkan. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less. So why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell? Taku! Oh, for goodness sake. I'd best get to work. Now, before it gets late. Mata ne! Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Now what could this be? What do you think this is in the corner, y'all? Take a guess. I think this is over here. Sure, sparkly. Polished, completely smooth. The pearly stone basin sits untouched. A rosary? Good question. Maybe. You got a bibble? A bibble? A holy bibble? Be the holy bibble right there. This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. No, I think this is probably Switzerland. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. I'm just trying to come out here and save my game, jeez. Didn't expect her to talk there, sorry. Didn't mean to, like, be skipping through dialogue. Item get. Item geto. Item geto. Acquired. 1 mysterious note. There's something written on here. Hallowed dwell Perga. Sanctified be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. What was I doing? Anyway. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all embracing. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. But lead us not into temptation, and deliver us— Wait, what was I doing? I don't know. I don't know where that came from. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? For thine is the kingdom and the power— What was I saying? There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads, beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads. I wonder who dropped this. There's nothing more. Gee, that certainly was an interesting note. I'll have to take a note of that. Har har har. Gee, I wonder what the Crossroads Maple could be. What could this be? I guess that could possibly be a maple. Well, a drawing of a maple. That's an illustration of a maple. Was this opening here before? I wonder. This place is so stuffy. Item get? Acquired. 1 diary entry. Number 1. This looks an awful lot like that old geezer's robe. Doesn't it? Oh, what's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take after last night's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for St. Walpurga's sake, but for old Holly's sake as well. Huh? Granny Holly? On her deathbed, old Holly confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. That the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her a wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did old Holly truly mean to say? If this truly did happen, and Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga, if this truly did happen, and Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention, yet, if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Holly didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I best hold on to this piece of paper. Let's see, did I read all of that? Yeah, I read all that. Item get. Acquired 1 tattered note. Is it just me? Does that seem vaguely like a summoning circle? Possibly be a summoning circle, right? No way. Ankuna, tell me, this is... I've gotta be crazy. This is not a summoning circle. No freaking way, right? Pshaw. I mean, what do you think it looks like? I mean, I think it is. No way. No way. This is another prayer. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around. But who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks. Buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill up in the mountains? Don't you think that that bow looks a little bit like Elise's? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! 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 And deep doo-doo now! What the heck fell there? Looks important. What? What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or... I think I might need something to clear my mind. I wonder if there's something up there, in that windmill. I don't know what that was about, or what that thing was, but... what I saw in there was a ritual of sorts. There's no doubt about it. Well, it's an awkward time for a hiccup. The plot thickens, huh? Intriguing, is it not? Let's split up, gang. We got a mystery to solve. It's taking a long time to load. Well, that looks like a fairy circle. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Okay, fine. Obviously, going in the woods is the best thing I could be doing with my time right now. Let's go check out the windmill. Wow, that's some long loading times. Oh, well, shoot. There's a grindstone in the way. The windmill that once was. This is it. Surely. I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. Goodness knows what I would give to live in a castle just like that one. Yet here I am. A simple maid of all work. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. La la la. La 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 la. In case there's anything I'm missing. There you are, Rose and Marine. Elise. And you too. I'm none too certain about having this goat in the house, Rosemarine. Can't you leave it outside? Oh, but he's so well behaved. Look. Floquet! Spin! See? Still. I won't have a goat in this house, and that's final. Oh, does keeping a goat inside sound normal to you? I ought to have known. I'll have this bed made out by the granary by nightfall, don't you worry. Good grief. Stay shy of any trouble, you hear? Of course! That was worth it. Will she be alright on her own? I wonder. Is there any other potential golden girls I'm missing? I'm not seeing any. I guess not. I don't think I got them all last playthrough. Yeah, no sign of a golden girl. Hump. It was worth a shot, I guess. Time to start a date with Lebkuchen. Let me talk to the townspeople first. See what they have to say. Alright, what do you have to say? Hard to believe that windstorm ever happened, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I'm afraid old Dilly's lost her wits, however. You've seen how jittery she is this morning, haven't you? It can't be good for her health, that's for certain. She's always been rather anxious, you see. All this nonsense about the witch in the woodland is only making it worse. So you think it's nonsense too, Mr. Wilhelm? I'm not one to believe in such things, but old Johann seems to know a thing or two about this witch he speaks of. Oh, for goodness sake. One can't know for certain, lass. She could be out there for all we know. This makes certain we all check under our beds tonight, then. Here's so hoping you don't come to regret your words, Lise. Meow meow. Little meow meow. Cute. Item get! Item getto! Acquired 1 pretzel. There's no way someone's back here right now. Oh, it's so good to see you, my dear. I've been fretting all morning. I'm alright, Miss Lisbeth, thank you. I heard from Ludwig you were late getting home last night, at least. I thought gossip is supposed to be a sin. No. I'm not sure if that counts as gossip, though. I mean no ill will, my dear. I'm hungry, Mama. Let's go home. Settle down, Angelica. Can't you see I'm talking to Elise? Folks have been keeping me later and later lately. I can talk some sense into them for you, my dear. You have more than enough on your plate as it is, Miss Lisbeth. Not at all, Elise. I'm glad to keep an eye on you. You're always too kind, Miss Lisbeth. Mama, hurry up! Alright, alright. Want to be grateful for Miss Lisbeth. Alright, let's talk to a few more of the townspeople and then let's go on that date. Or at least initiate it. Nice to see you too, moron! That's why I'm alive. I am in fact alive. Crazy, isn't it? Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleys, Elise? Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Miss Lorelei. Alright, whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece, by chance? Molly? I'll take it you haven't, then. No, I don't think I have, Miss Lorelei. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about begging for food, skipping class, who knows what else. I see. Nothing a good whipping can't fix, anyhow. I wouldn't be so certain. I'm not skipping a date with him. Go ahead. Okay, I got it. You've seen what it did the alleys, Marielle. Oh, Dilly, what are we to do with you? Is everything alright, Miss Marielle? Oh, Dilly here is making too much of that windstorm is all. You'll see, Marielle. See what, Miss Odilia? Old Joan's right, lass. The windstorm came from the woodland. It's the wretched witch! For goodness sake. You'd best keep such thoughts to yourself, Odilia. The townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make it worse. Why, I'm simply trying to alert folks to the... You ought to watch your words, dearie. That's what happens when you try Miss Mariel's patience, I suppose. Miss Odilie's losing her wits, that's what. If she keeps spreading this nonsense about town... We can't all leave Kieferberg to this over to this nonsense. Or sorry, we can't all leave Kieferberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elise. It's the witch folks keep wittering on about. The windstorm couldn't have been a mere coincidence. Oh, Johannes. Calm down, Brunhild. Think of your baby. Oh, I'm not one to believe such things, but... I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Miss Bertha. Why, who are you to say it's nonsense, Elise? Oof. Do you truly think there's a witch out there? I think I've actually done this conversation before. Oh, we wouldn't know, Elise. You seem to be a little too certain about it, young lady, because it's utterly ridiculous. You ought to be careful when discussing such things. Truly, Dorothea, you never know who could be listening. What are you? Oh, please don't say such things, Miss Bertha. Come now, let's change the subject, shall we? Oh, fudge. I screwed it up. Ah, I didn't expect that. Ah. Fine. Let's try this again. Hope I at least saved after getting the pretzel. I don't remember doing that conversation before. I don't think I bothered coming out here. I mean, I could show you all the ending. If you really raise your suspicion, it's interesting. Oh. Yeah, I got the pretzel. So I say save quickly. Or quickly? Frequently. That's the word. I would have totally thought this would have been fine. But apparently. We all know old Johan's making too much of it as usual. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do, Elise. It's just... last night was so frightening, it left us all wondering. I understand, Miss Dorothea. Yet fretting like this isn't... worrying like this won't get us anywhere. Truly, Miss Bertha. You're right. For goodness sake. There we go. Now I'm really curious what the rest of the townspeople have to say. Inkuna, you still there? Oh, wow, it's taking forever to load. Oh, speaking of Joanne. Working on a Sunday again, Elise. Sundays are for taking one's leisure. I'm afraid I can't afford to take my leisure, old Johan. The festival's this Saturday, Elise. There won't be any shortage of work, I'm sure. You want to look after yourself, Elise. Ludwig's right. We're facing rather trying times, folks. Trying times, you say? That windstorm was a warning from the witch, lass. Oh, for goodness sake. We'll be heading out on patrol again tonight, old Joanne. As for you, Elise, make sure you head on home before nightfall today. May Saint Walpurgis' blessing be upon us, folks. That's another grindstone. There's a lot of people to talk to, isn't there? What a mess! I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Are you here to prank Wilma too, Elise? Jacob! Why did you tell her? What's this about pranking Miss Wilma? It's nothing to do with you. Oh, no you don't. Out with it, you two. Grindstone thing. Minkuna. I see you're still around. Nice. Either spill it, or I'll be telling Miss Wilma everything I just heard. Please, Elise. Please. Don't tell anyone. Join us then. Let's prank her together. Apfel! Deal. Hooray! So, what's this about? Buckets. Buckets? We're hanging a bucket of water above the inn's front door, Elise. So that when she comes out... Splash! But how are you two expecting to do this without being seen? Well... For goodness sake. I have to admit, it made my day to see a bucket fall on that old hag's head. It may be worth giving it some thought. Oh, Elise, you scoundrel. And here I thought I wouldn't be seeing you today, Elise. Everything's fine, Miss Matilda. I hardly noticed the windstorm. Oh, you can't imagine how glad I am to hear that, dearie. I'm afraid I wasn't as fortunate, however. I can lend a hand with anything you need, Miss Matilda. Thank you, my dear. All is well. Don't fret. I woke up to a pile of branches blocking my front door. That's all. I had to wait for the lads to come and clear it out. Oh, well, I'm glad it wasn't more serious. So am I, Elise. I was worried about you. Living all alone up in the mountains? I can look after myself, Miss Matilda. Oh, I can only hope we can all have a better night's sleep tonight. What do you say, Elise? About what, Miss Marlin? Don't mind us. Don't mind us, lol. Don't mind us. We were just talking about the festival. It's the perfect opportunity to find yourself a groom, Elise. Can't say I'm interested, if I'm honest. Don't try her patience, Marlon. Oh, I was right about Elise's age when I met Tristan. Lucas, too. He wasn't much older when he left for Primmeldorf to get married. Linda! What did I tell you? I won't hear another word about your brother, Linda. It's best I leave them to it. Sorry, friends. She's a lesbian. She can't be doing any of that straight stuff. This is gay month. No heterosexuality allowed. At least get up through here. Nope, it's blocked. Alright, time to go on that date. Enough procrastinating. I stopped lighting candles ever since Granny passed. Not that they ever did anything anyhow. Kept burning in the wake of a prayer, each candle's flame flickers in serene devotion. I remember sneaking into Father Hans's study with Leb when we were children. These two rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. We best send word to Primmeldorf before... We best send word to Primmeldorf before... Oh, Elise! Didn't see you there. Send word to Primmeldorf, Mr. Gustav. We're having folks from Primmeldorf... Why can't I say that? We're having folks from Primmeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains last. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. She was? You want to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise. Certainly, Father. Hard work, even on a Sunday? Are you? Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you. Having Primmeldorf lend a hand can only mean Kieferberg isn't doing so well. Not much a surprise there, truth be told. Alright, yes! It's finally time. I put it off for far too long. I'm so anxious though. I'm so anxious. What if she doesn't like me? What if she says no? What if I embarrass myself? Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Lebgun. As long as you keep indulging me. Do you see why I like her so much? Lebgun's great. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. And she feeds me, too. Way to a woman's heart. Oh, you brought me my favorite! Mr. Bernhardt said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Miss Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Miss Bernhardt was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernhardt can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, lad. What can I say? I'm biased in favor of Love-Kahan. Next playthrough I will romance Rosemarine though. I promise. This must be Love-Kahan's Bible. Let's see. No, I can't do it. It's too tedious. I can't get through the first sentence. A copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. Saint Walpurga, huh? Basking in its holy glory, the image of Saint Walpurga solemnly watches over Kieferberg Church. Real saint, by the way. Real saint. Real saint. This is where we'll meet up tonight. Alright, now I guess I'll go do some chores. Gotta make that money. Otherwise I'll starve. Alma. I think she's the one who needs help with apples. Right here. I think you're the one who needs help with apples. No, I'm bad with that. Wrong one, it must be over here. Let's do as good as we can with our chores. Ah, you come by just in time, Elise. You seem a little anxious, Miss Elma. How could I not be, with all this rubbish scattered about town? Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples? Alright, I'll do it. See that you bring me the absolute ripest, you hear? It makes me want her to bring her the rotten ones. How many apples do these folks need, anyhow? Oh, this is so fun. Look at how cute this is. It's raining apples! It's raining apples! It's raining apples! background is so pretty. Oh, I missed one. Oh, fudge. That sucks. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, this minigame is so cool! I'm glad you agree, Jack. Ah. I love the retroness and the aesthetic of it all. Ah! I screwed that up. Is it bad that I want to play a whole, like, side-scrolling video game that looks like this? Oh, hi, Squid! Rank A is not too bad. Could probably get a rank S if I kept trying. But rank A is pretty good. I don't think they even allow you. Oh, I don't have the money to retry anyway. Gold? Oh my gosh, you already brought the gold earlier. My Elise! This will do perfectly. Here you go, lass, for your trouble. Thank you, Miss Selma. I was rather generous this time, you best appreciated. Certainly, Miss Selma. Romantic date available! Wow! Oh, it's you. Elise, was it? Yeah, we need some of this for later. That's good enough for now. Yeah, thanks again for that unidentified squid. That was so kind of you. Old folks' homes are left behind to rot after they go to meet their maker, huh? It's such a waste, isn't it? Imagine living across Wilma's Inn. Wilma's home is rather folksy, isn't it? This red wall of hers is such a nuisance, though. Alright, let's talk to a few people then to eat. Elise! Elise! I'm busy! Shoo! Shoo! You're so boring, Elise. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise. Oh, I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little... I love how she's got her fist up like she's about to punch a child. Don't punch a child, Elise! Don't punch a child! Please, Elise, come play with us. She won't. She's a coward. Coward! Coward! Oh, I'll show you, the coward. Give me that. How did you do that, Elise? Oh, she's good. You did it from so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater! You're a cheater! Why you... It's true, having longer, more adult limbs is cheating. Can't just be having long limbs like that. You have to have a child's limbs forever. Otherwise, you're a cheater. More good than bad coming our way. God willing. We must keep a positive outlook, Ludwig. The festival's a week away. Are you still talking about the windstorm? Even the lass has had enough of that, you see. Well, Johan's right, Heinrich. It was more than a mere windstorm. Oh, for goodness sake. I think I speak for all of Kieferberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry. That's all. Bringing this nonsense about time is doing more harm than good, Mr. Ludwig. I have to agree. Old Odilia is losing her wits. Father Hans can have a word with her later. As for us, we have to act before it's too late, or we'll never hear the end of it. Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, the anvil's smooth surface glistens in the sunlight. La la. Oh, it's wonderful seeing the laddies making merry, isn't it? It reminds me of my time with Gretel and your grandmother, Elise. You three used to be very close, I remember. Oh, we got up to some mischief, that's for certain. It's hard to imagine, if I'm honest. Seeing those laddies running around gives me hope, Elise. You, Freya, and Lepkuhen too. All good girls. I can't say I won't leave the town eventually, Miss Mechtilda. Kieferberg is our home, Elise. I would say that alone is worth our while. I suppose. Just in case I end up raising suspicion by accident. Never be too careful. Oh, Elise. Ah, Elise! Perfect timing. What's the matter, Miss Marielle? Poor old Elise losing her wits, you see. She's rather superstitious after all. I suppose it could be bad, considering her age. Truly. She's been coming in and out of the alleys, too. I suppose she's fretting over the damage, but... Are you done with the cleanup, Miss Ariane? It's taking a while, but it's coming along. Odilia won't last a week carrying on like this. Without our support, I'm afraid she'll... she'll what? Okay. I want to know what everyone has to say, so I'm gonna check out here just to be safe. Oh, look, it's Muffy. Hi, Muffy. Gonna steal my food? Oh, that was a dropped frame. That's really annoying. Why the heck am I getting dropped frames? I shouldn't be getting dropped frames. Oh, notice that, right? It, like, froze up right as I talked to Miffy. Or sorry, Melly. What are you doing here, Melly? Eek! Ah! Ah! We're good. What's good? I'm good. Did I do something? What's going on? Did I apologize for something? Oh, because I was like checking out everyone before continuing this story. I get what you're saying you're good about. Elise? I'm not doing nothing. Nothing at all. Stuffing yourself full of Miss Elizabeth's apples again, are you? Oh, but they're really sweet, Elise. Keep your grubby hands off me, Mindy. It's Muffy. It's Muffy! Okay, maybe she doesn't deserve to have her name said right. She is a bit gluttonous. Your loss! Nope, no one here. Cat. A kitty cat. And I meow 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 and I meow meow meow. As for the story, understandable, I'm getting kind of sleepy myself. Maybe that's my cue to wrap things up relatively soon. Again, I do have 19 people watching me. At the very least, I'll read someone if I don't keep going. I'm getting a little tired myself though, so you didn't use your streaming endurance over your break. Seemingly not, though this has only been a 7-hour stream. 7 hours isn't very much for me. I may have a nice nap. I should probably have a nap myself soon. I woke up at like 2 or 3 a.m. So I've been awake quite a while. Probably a good idea to, you know, rest soon. Working on Sunday again, Elise? Want to keep myself fed, I'd say. Say, Elise, I've been considering rebuilding these homes. These piles of rubble? What for? Told you fellas. Not a soul in Kieferberg will give it the time of day. Don't see how it would be worth the hassle, that's all. It's such a shame. They're sitting right by the village square, too. But who would choose to settle in Kieferberg of all places? Come now, folks. If we don't rebuild our own town, who will? You're right, Gustav. This is our home, after all. There's no swaying you two, is there? There's no swaying you two. To rebuild all of Kieferberg and it still wouldn't make a difference. Oh, with that attitude. Right, let's see what it tells me as an excuse for why I can't be, going to the forest this time. Decent sized stream, considering I got such a late start. Spent a lot of today just setting the stream up to begin with. I must not wander about too far. Oh, come on, go in the forest. I'm at least gonna finish the deed. Then we'll, maybe wrap things up? 7 hours isn't too bad. It's not too bad. I've done worse. Shorter streams. I hope it's been fun so far. No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Father Hans' holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. Elise wa kawaii yo ne. Elise wa kawaii yo ne. My, there was no need to run, Elise. Who's running you? I can see why I like Club Kahan, right? You're always like this, Club Kahan. I can't help it. You're so easy to tease, Elise. Ah, Taku. For goodness sake. It's such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall.
Man, that looks good on a big HD TV.
What does? It does, doesn't it? This is a fun game. I recommend it.
I have it. I've had it for a while.
Oh, have you played it? What? It does. It very much does. And you do have to be careful about time management. There is a lot of resources you gotta be careful with. You'll like this game. You really will.
Resource management, and the game ends after a certain amount of time.
That it is. That it is.
Not erasing sim, but it's close enough.
Raising Sims are good too. Oh, I'm talking to my roommate, Julia. Oh. I'm gonna start it on it again real quick.
For one of those.
Yeah, but not to be spoiling it too much, but it's really easy to run out of food in this game. Also, Golden Cream says salutations to Julia.
Fair, you've been cheating on her.
Oh my goodness, have you? It's been a good first stream for being gone for a year. There's been a surprising number of people. Unidentified Squid gave me like 40 subs.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Thank you. Well, there's nothing over this way, so I'll just return. Did I talk to them already? I did. Alright, after this date, I'm gonna go ahead and like wrap things up and raid someone probably, or at the very least end the game. I'm gonna talk up a little bit afterwards. Maybe. Those subs. Was it nice, a squid? I don't know if squid's around anymore. At the moment. Might be, like, doing something else. Well, it's super nice, though. Hopefully, somehow they get the message.
Elise は可愛いよね。うるさいわね。たく。
It's such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from... In the mood for another earful from Father Hans, are you? Remember when we would sneak up here at nighttime? To look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels. As if I forget that. Oh, an identified squid is here. Nice. Everyone's very grateful for what you did. Or that night old geezer caught us. You'll never let that one go, will you, Elise? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. And all you got was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because he told you to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? Oh my gosh. What's there to see? You're the one who's put up with him for too long, the way I see it. It's not as though we've never been at odds with each other. Oh, spare me. Over what? You think I'm short of complaints? Indulge me, why don't you? Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker! Flapcohead! He'll never hear us from up here, Elise. Alright, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even saying You're so ugly, not even saying Walpurga can save you, you ogre! Dare tell me my hair is too long again, and I'll chop off what's left of yours, you old weasel! Did he really tell you that? For a clergy woman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, lab? Weren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, lad. It suits you much better than that dust cloth on your head. My, you're such a charmer, Elise. All it does is weigh you down. And it makes you look gloomy, too. How do I look without it, then? You're such a killjoy, Lepgun. Anyhow, Elise, it's best we move along, wouldn't you say? Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. I'll be waiting for you by the bakery later. Don't forget. Of course, lad. I'll be there. Oh my gosh. I got affection. Oh, I'm hungry. And this is what happens when you hungry so deeply into this. Maybe I should keep playing though. I can stay awake a little longer. Risk collapsing, maybe. This is around the time I went to bed yesterday, isn't it? No, but I mean my character is about to collapse. They're super hungry. I love the amusing music change when you're like super hungry. Isn't it just downright spooky? Isn't it just downright spooky? It is actually very easy to accidentally starve. I feel like this one hungry. Same. Same. Okay, let's eat. Egg particle soup? Yeah, sure, that'll work. I'm sure that you'll get it down better next time. I don't either. I'm sure you'll get it though. Yeah. Is it okay if I, like, go to sleep soon? Nav, I know you're invested into this, but we can play more next stream. Also wanting Kuna to be able to see more of this, and Inkuna's gone to bed. What?
I stream at 6.
You do stream at 6. Maybe I should wait until you stream and raid you?
I mean, more to the point, I don't know how you're gonna sleep.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll have to go in the bunk bed.
Well, I'm glad you've been having a not bunk bed place to sleep for a bit.
What?
I'm glad you've been having a not bunk bed place to sleep for a bit.
Same.
I'm sorry that I've been setting this time specifically aside.
Oh, it's fine. It just so happens to be the time I happen to be getting sleepy right now. Your youth won't last working on a Sunday, my dear. Mine didn't, that's for certain. The shows, I'd say. Would you believe we're still not done with the alleys? Why, that certainly is taking a long time. I'm surprised you haven't lent a hand today, Elise. It's a Sunday, Miss Bertha. We all have time on our hands. Is that so? Why don't you come and tidy up my kitchen then? I could certainly use the time. Hey, I'm glad you're invested in this, Jack. I think it's a really good game, honestly. I wish I played my first playthrough of this on stream so you could see, like, my first time reaction. But still really good. Still really good. That's why I'm playing it again on stream. I'm sorry I didn't get to share my first time reaction with y'all, but still. This game's good. This game's good.
Playthrough suck.
Blind playthrough suck, you think?
It's
Well, it
always
makes me
cool
feel
to
a
have
little better.
It's always cool to have someone be able to, like, show you the game.
Fair
and be
enough.
Like, have you seen this before? Instead of, especially having the backseater be like, did you know you can do this 2 minutes
Fair.
into the game?
Or when it comes to me being like, Chad, help me! I don't know what I'm doing! Chad! Oof. Yeah, I get that. It was a real struggle for me trying to get, this Gaia D2 to work. Chat, baby me, I can't figure out how to play a video game. That's me on so many of my streams. Doing what? Collecting eggs? Doing whatever it is folks need, Miss Bertha, as always. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? Yeah, I highly recommend this game. I thought you'd be holed up in church all day, lad. I'm waiting for Miss Odelie. She asked me to pray the rosary with her outside. She says she needs blessings after lending a hand in the alleys. Lending a hand? What's she doing out there? Wittering on about the witch? So I'm told, yes. You put up with too much of this nonsense, lad. You know my answer to that, Elise. It's my duty to play make-believe with Miss Odelie all day. You wouldn't understand. Elise! You'll have me fretting over you at this rate, you know? Aren't you already? I know more than you fret over me unnecessarily, I'll add. Speaking of Miss Odelie, she's rather late. I can keep you company until she comes about, lab. My good deed for today. I have a better idea for your good deed of the day, Elise. Moving along to work and stop wasting time. Go on now, I'll see you later. I'll be seeing you later. I love Lebkuhen so much. Do you see why I like her? She's fun.
I thought you liked her because she's a nun.
I mean, that helps as well. Me and my nun fetish now. So should I stay awake long enough to raid you? Or just wrap things up?
Choice to make.
Oh, come on. Bully and influence me into a decision.
I mean, I'd like it. I'd love to steal all your viewers.
I bet you would. I'll stay awake a little longer. I'll stay awake long enough for Julia to stream and then I can raid her.
I mean, also all I'm going to be doing is using that Go app while I try to figure out how to get a PS3 emulator.
As whatever. I've had a lot of streams that are troubleshooting stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna stay awake a little longer. I need to have a word with you, Elise. It has come to my attention you went home rather late yesterday. Oh, for goodness sake. Bernhard and Ludwig are quite concerned about you. My apologies, Father. But it wasn't just my own fault. Whose fault was it then, would you say? I'm gonna have to save my game if I get this wrong. What?
The witch.
It was a witch! The witch's fault! The witch did it!
Long live the witch. I mean, what?
Oh my god. There's water under the bridge, Father. I would like to let it go. Although, that's rather reasonable, Elise. Kieferberg has no need for conflict. The town is tense enough as it is. I understand, Father. We must all make allowances for each other. If you say so, Father. Elise. I said I understand. Now, if you'll excuse me. I had a feeling that was the right choice. Anything that's even slightly rude or combative raises suspicion. That's how it always goes. Has Mr. Wilhelm shut himself in again? We told him we'd be coming by, but chances are he's up to no good again. You old donkey. He'll be meeting his maker sooner rather than later at this rate. If only you did even half of what he does at his age. You're one to talk, you. Safar! Good to see you too! Oh my gosh, everyone's coming back this stream! So many faces or names. So many names I haven't seen in a year! It's so great. It's so great to see you all again. Gosh, I miss this. I miss this a lot. It's a good feeling. Good feeling. Isn't he one to nap on Sundays? We've been knocking, but he's deaf as a log. I must come back later, lads. Carrying all that wood out of the alleys without his cart is a little... To hell with it, Finn. We can get Gustav to lend us a hand. You can too, if he's still about town. Oh, Fairy is back. I am. I'm glad you felt that way. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I was worried there'd be like one viewer maybe. And like maybe one comment every few hours. Yeah, like, I thought everyone would forget about me after I was gone for a year. I was gone for a year after all. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Julia.
I cry from the toilet.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad y'all are liking the game so far.
One of these days you should stream from the toilet.
Oh my god, no.
It's
Gross.
right here.
Oh, you.
All you have to do is shout, "Hey
Oh
guys, I'm on the toilet."
My god. My god. I think that's a shitty idea.
Well, sorry to piss you off. Just wash my hands of that idea.
Yeah, the game's art is really pretty, I agree. One thing I do like about it.
This is one of those games that came out of nowhere, and then it was like, how do you have the right to make a game like this?
Indeed. Indeed.
Was this... I know it was published by Square Enix, but
Yeah.
was this actually developed by a proper company, or is this just published by them?
So it started off by people who made a very typical, you might say, RPG Maker horror game called Pocket Mirror. Which is actually in the same universe as this game.
Nice.
You can compare Pocket Mirror a bit more similar to games like Ib or Witch's House, etc. And it was really popular among that sort of RPG Maker horror audience. You've got your puzzles, running away from enemies, that sort of thing. But it was well made. And so they, I believe, pitched the idea. They're a Portuguese developer.
Oh yeah, Portugal!
Yeah.
Sorry, I just like hearing about countries that don't normally exist.
Right. And they pitched this idea under the whole Square Enix creative idea, which is Square Enix's attempt at, bringing indies under their wings. Since we're in such an indie boom, it's like, well, we better make some money off of these indie developers, says Square Enix.
So
And creates the
this
Square Enix creative.
So this is a budgeted indie game.
Yeah, essentially.
Nice.
So they got, more budget, more support, Japanese and English voice acting. They may have another language too, I don't remember.
So let's say there better be Portuguese in here.
I don't know.
If there's
But I
not
know there's Portuguese developers.
If there's not Portuguese voice acting, I'm kind of mad, honestly.
There might not be.
What?
Just Japanese and English.
That's so lame.
Yeah.
Like, one of the best things is, like, when you play a Ukrainian game and then they have authentic Russian voice acting in it, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, fair.
And you might be saying, why Russian and not Ukrainian? And I don't know, it was just based on Russian fiction, so we went with Russian.
Unfortunately.
It was damn good Russian voice.
And so, of course, there was, you know, an increased budget. They hired Japanese and English voice actors, apparently not Portuguese for some reason. And, you know, the graphics and budget and everything was kind of increased. And this is also a different kind of horror game. And just a different game in general than Pocket Mirror. Pocket Mirror is a very, like, you know,
The horror,
more standard RPG Maker horror.
the horror of the existential dread of not being able to do everything you want to do with your life.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically.
Joke aside, it does remind me of, I don't know if anyone remembers around the time when the Switch first came out. There were a lot of these lower but still high in comparison budget games that Square Enix like actually released. I don't remember all of them. I know one was I Am Setsuna.
Oh yeah, I remember that game.
And then those dropped out for some reason, and I guess this was the spiritual successor to that project.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, and just in the sense of like having smaller, you know, single A, indie, and double A development, if you mean that.
Yeah, single A and B.
Yeah, fair.
I like single and double A games.
I noticed that you bought a lot of them.
Well, you can't put a triple A battery in anything, but you can put a double A in a lot of things.
Well, that's a good point. That's a good point, Julia.
What does that mean? I don't know.
Wise words, wise words. Well, it's good to be back home. Sorry I didn't go too long without immediately going back to streaming. I got the PC set up for streaming, and gosh darn it, I wanted to try it sooner rather than later. Might as well not procrastinate it.
You got a nice little thing with your little doohickey there.
Yeah, it's not ideal. That's why this came in the mail today.
Oh, not what I meant. I mean, it's nice that you have that. The little phone.
Oh yeah, thank you. I'm really enjoying how it's working out. Oh, this is a game has cat sounds. Well, that's something I did earlier today. I pet Mark for like 10 minutes.
He's a good boy.
He is a good boy. Got 3 cats in his house now. 3! Triple. Yeehaw! That is something worth hee-hawing about.
Square Enix is surprisingly still one of the companies that, despite it all, manages to be quality. I feel like the entire company is basically propped up on the money from FF14, though.
I mean, probably a lot of it is. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. I do have Final Fantasy 16 now, but I don't know if it'll run well enough on the Steam Deck. Oh, is that... It looks like you're having a soup. Is that ready for me to try?
Yeah, you can, but it's egg particle, not egg drop.
Yeah, that's usually how my attempts at egg drop go. Actually, I did successfully make an egg drop when I was in Florida.
I think I figured out the key. I think I need to beat it a little less, and I need to use more egg, which is definitely the more important part.
I see.
I could also throw a little starch in it to maybe help it bind together better.
Alright, be right back. I'm gonna slurp some egg. I'm gonna go suck an egg on stream. addicted if I drink too much of it. I'm a milk fiend, unfortunately. The egg drop soup's not too bad.
That milk was discount, so it was a dollar a gallon.
Very nice.
Or was
You
it
can't
50
hardly
cents
get that.
a gallon? I don't remember.
You can't hardly get milk that cheap.
That's what happens when you buy milk that's about to expire.
Well, it certainly didn't taste expired, that's for sure.
Yeah, because if you keep it refrigerated and sealed, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not going to last forever, but if you drink it before a couple of weeks are over...
Well, now I don't feel so bad about gorging myself on milk because it needed to be drank.
And I got that much milk specifically because I knew you were going to want to drink it.
Indeed. I do like milk.
As you say, you are a milk fiend.
Mm-hmm.
If there's milk, you must kill it.
Oh,
You are the milk slayer.
oh my gosh. Dude, why do I hear doom music?
I am the milk slayer. Your milk is apostate. I am the milk slayer. Your milk is apostate.
Oh, have y'all been watching anime at all recently?
Yeah, but I took a break. I don't know why. I just feeling in a American Western drama mood lately.
That's fair, I get in different moods. Because I'm crazy and have bad taste, I've been into crazy amounts of cape shit lately, which is weird because I don't like cape shit. I watched a lot of DC and a lot of Marvel of all different kinds.
But yeah, there's some amazing anime this season, and I keep feeling, oh man, I should get back to it. That was awesome. I can't wait to watch more of it. Sit down and look at Crunchyroll. But not today.
Yeah, fair. Well, one of the ones I've seen recently that I really like that's a seasonal anime is Witch Hat Atelier.
Oh yeah, Witch Hat Atelier is bomb.
It's so good, I'm glad you agree.
Honest to God, the first English voice acting I've heard in a while that I actually like. It reminds me of the old Studio Ghibli dubs.
I believe you. I haven't seen the dub, but I believe you. Seems like the sort of dub that would get that sort of voice acting.
It's
Some sort of Ghibli magic thing going on.
I mean, yeah, but it's the first quality English dub I've heard in, like, a decade.
Yeah, there is a lot of bad
Maybe
dubs.
not the first one in a decade, but it has gotta be a handful. One I know you would probably like is Marriage Toxin.
Is that so?
Yes.
Interesting name. What's it about?
An assassin has to get married in order to carry on his bloodline, or they're going to force his lesbian sister to do it.
Wait, what?
And
That's crazy.
And so he tries to make an arranged marriage with a target who is a essentially marriage scammer who sets people up and then gets their money and then ditches on the wedding day. And so he was set up to kill her, and then he's like, why don't I'll free you if you marry me.
You know what?
And then it turns out that after he rescues her and everything, because she says she'll help him, she tells him the reason we couldn't get married anyways because I'm actually a guy.
Yeah, that sounds like an anime.
Well, I figured you'd like it.
Oh, that's
common.
common.
Femboys.
What?
I figured you like it because you're all about your femboys.
I do like femboys. I do like my femboys. I do like my otokonokos.
Yeah, well, they're like the second major character, so there you go.
Noise. Noise. Noise.
It is a pretty good narrative for something that's like otherwise kind of just actiony shonen. It's got some interesting
Excuse me.
romance going on in it. Oh, and then Aaron the Southpaw is another really, really good one. Aaron the Southpaw is a representation of what it's like to be a modern-day artist in Japan and how utterly spirit-breaking and difficult it is.
What's spirit breaking and difficult?
Being an artist in modern Japan for a career.
Fair. Yeah, fair.
And also kind of some of the similar, like, not just in the, like, working industry, but, like, a lot of the different ways the artists take shape, and also how, like, the early years are shaped and the different experiences. Like, one person had incredibly supportive parents, but then got depressed and stopped doing it, while the other person practiced every day, but their parents kept telling them to cut it out.
Oof, that's too real. I do like it when anime decide to criticize society. I appreciate anime that aren't afraid to be like, this is bad actually. Us, the thing we're doing, this is bad actually.
It's realistic for an anime. It's more realistic than most. Let's see, what was another really good one? I liked Snowball Earth, although the quality definitely dipped after the first episode.
I asked one of the French viewers I have, I also watch videos online, I think that the word is pronounced a tully.
I mean, yeah,
French
but I'm
word.
American, it's Italian.
Fine, whatever.
Look, I know it's pronounced differently. I'm not ignorant, I'm American.
Yeah, fair enough.
I know most people consider that synonyms.
Lol.
But we, you know, ranch comes from a Spanish word, and we don't say rancho. We say ranch.
Just to spite you, I'm gonna start saying rancho.
At least I think that's what it is. No, ranchero. That's what it is. Ranchero. I don't know why.
Ranchero. Ranchero.
Yeah, and then we just as Americans adapted it into ranch.
Ranch.
I mean, ranchero is kind of a long word.
Well, that's fair.
I don't know why I forgot the word so quickly, though. Nice chicken, by the way.
That is a nice cock over there.
It's a cute chicken.
It
I
is
like
a cute
it.
chicken. It is a cute chicken.
He's got a little bounce.
He does, he does. I like the attention to detail.
Well, I mean, everyone's got a bounce, but
That's true, that's true.
these are pretty high-quality bounces, considering the
They
number
are.
I've seen in video games. It's a lot better than ye old quickly flip the sprite mirror back and forth as their legs go in the air to simulate walking in place for some reason.
I think considering what it is, they did a lot of good with it. I like this game. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, you're gonna be hard-pressed to find a lot of things this level of quality.
And this type of game, because like the mixture of things this game is, isn't exactly common.
Well, I mean, also, I think a lot of people... I know, I talked to 80 about it, and I'm like, how do you feel about games that have time limits? It's just like, I hate it.
Yeah, it's not for everyone. For some people, that bothers them because it's like, too much pressure, too much pressure.
And it's like, I want to do everything. What do you mean I have to start over again? And it's like, isn't that the fun? Is, you know, like making 500 saves, restarting in like the middle of your run every time you make a mistake 20 hours later. Isn't that the fun?
I guess so.
Like, you lay down a save, and then 10 hours later, you're like, fuck, I guess I made a mistake, I gotta go back now. Because I wanted to do this, but then I accidentally didn't make this one choice. Or I skipped this one event, and now I'm screwed.
I do have that fear of missing out thing going on.
Well, I know when I was playing Shelf Fledge, that happened to me. I was like, I want to be in the military career, and I want to go hardcore in the military career. And then it was like, what do you mean I need to take a music class to be a general?
That's very interesting.
Because taking a music class gets you to, like some kind of social class for learning social manners and stuff. And so you need those social skills in order to become a high-ranking military officer. But you don't realize that all the way back when you're taking music courses.
I hope you get started streaming soon. I'm tired and I want to raid you and go to bed.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go set up. I was just waiting for 6, because that's my designated time.
Oh, okay. Sorry, no pressure. Okay, a little bit of pressure. Only a small amount of pressure. I'm back. Unfortunately, I'm gonna unstream soon, though. Sorry, Yojimbo. I got a late start streaming today. I've been awake a while doing stuff like setting up, doing dishes, cooking myself some eggs and rice. I forget what else. Your message was auto-modded? What message? I gotta go check that. I'm gonna change that to the other thingy. Let's see, stream PC. Don't check now. I was wondering if I could rejoin the Discord server. Oh! I don't know why I did that. Yes, you can. Sorry, I didn't know. You send a link. What's going on? Invite to server. Copy. That's weird that you got auto-modded. That's dumb. Oh, there it is. Allow. Sorry that happened. Alright, Cuba. Let's go for Julia. No. So I can raid her when she gets doing thing. When she gets doing things, she's gonna start streaming. My roommate's gonna stream. Oops. I'll play some more of this probably tomorrow. Glad it seemed interesting to y'all so far. I want to fix that bot command. Which bot command? Oh, that one. I guess it's been
Goody Two Shoes.
pointless. There was a point at which I was doing that in order to protect myself, but I doubt the person who is, like, causing problems is probably long gone by now. Hopefully. I would be a very dedicated hater. I don't think I ever got an answer as to whether Final Fantasy 16 runs well in the Steam Deck. I guess somebody knows. Somebody knew, they would have said something. Why, thank you, Paiser Pete. Interesting name. Paiser Pete. Boob job Pete. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid Julia when she starts. I'm gonna find her page so I see exactly when thingy happens. That'll be helpful if she does something like if she mentions when she goes live. The streamer. Oh, hey, Sheila! Been too long. Unfortunately, I'm going to bed and raiding soon. I'm gonna raid my roommate, Julia. I'm tired. Still got a bit of jet lag type thing from... A little bit of jet lag type thing from...
Nice!
The trip. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follow, Shiro Morphia. White slime? White slime, huh? It's like you said, that does broken. I'm gonna have to, like, after the stream's over, well, after I go to sleep and wake up, I should, like, go back and refund everyone. I need to figure out why that's not working and fix it. I need to figure out why it's not working and fix it. What the heck happened with Trigger Fire? Okay, where's Julia's? I can just do this over. Looking for her name on Discord. Yeah, it's all broken. I don't know why it's all broken, but it's all broken. I admit I don't understand it. I'm trying to find where her stream is. I don't think she's live yet.
Okay, we're going to a game 3-on-3. Winner go home. And this local crew, they've never gone home.
No, go away, Ad. Go away. Ew. Go home, Ad. You're gross. Nobody likes your ad. I think she's still using Neon Lothotep. Yeah, she's still setting up. Hang on. Hang on. As you can see, I'm getting a tad sleepy. Kinda quiet, kinda tired. I'm not doing much. Quite a bit of delay? Really? Huh. Twitch is weird. Some people got like this delay, other people don't. What's going on with you? What's going on with you, Twitch? This has been an issue for a while. She's still like, oh, babe, I want to nap. I want to nap. But yeah, this game, in a nutshell.
Sorry. Because what about the lesbian?
Exactly.
What about the lesbians? A happy Pride Month, y'all. What if That's what your vocals, Tim. Same. Come on, Julia, go live. Oh, she's live. She's live. I get to raid her.
Hi there. I need a VIP real quick. How the hell do I do that?
Alright, it's time. It's time soon. Lesbians.
Alright. So today we're just working on a PS3 emulator. I guess I should wait till like get the raid to talk about that. Jess, hello! How are you doing? Hopefully not stressful.
Okay, raid time. Peace, my lesbians. See you, Kyle. See you, Voron. See you, Navjack. See you, Shiva. See you, unidentified squid if you're still there somehow. Bye, Yusan. Bye, Paiser Pete. Bye, Chun Chum. Bye, Voron.
Maybe that'll fix it.
And Dosafar.
It was just the problem with the emulator.
I'm forgetting people.
I swear to God, if that's what it was, I'm gonna flip.
Bye, Eddie. Wait, I'm gonna read. See you all, I love you, thank you for... May you redeem a raid. Sorry, no, I'm going to raid my roomie.
Yeah, it couldn't be so easy.
I already told her I was gonna raid her. I'm sorry. Sorry, Golden Cream. I specifically
everything set to default
stayed up and deleted my ending stream just so I could raid her.
Yeah, auto. I know, right?
Bye-bye. I love y'all. Be raiding.
Alright, these are default audio settings. So back to the top. Yeah.
Oh, raid button
not working.
There we go.
Let me make sure it's going to the right. I'll set it to default. Hi, Robot. Hi, Fairy. Hi, Robot Fairy. Hello, beloved roommate. We secretly in the gamer house. Actually.
The streamer house. Streamer house, streamer house.
You're fine.
Okay. Bed. Sleep.
Kyle, I just throw that up
Rest.
there so that way I can just